Hey yo, Unity! Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope you all are doing well. Let me go ahead and do roll call. We have a lot of stuff to talk about. I read pretty much majority of most of the ones you guys recommended. Okay, I didn't read all of them over the past couple days, but I tried my best. I couldn't catch up to all of them, but we have a lot to talk about. We have a lot to discuss. Welcome in Infinity, welcome in Prince Toki, welcome in Cutie9, and welcome in Nebula. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. So yeah, I did spend a lot of my time reading the manhwas you guys recommended and manga as well. And we're going to go over a few of them. I don't know if I remember that Yukaji wanted me to go over Aono-kun, and they asked me to wait until the Pizza Sim stream to go over it. So we may wait on that one. I did read a majority of it, and it's pretty freaky. It's pretty good. That's all I'll leave it at for now, for what my thoughts on it were. But I will say, out of all of them, I think my favorite one so far is the one that Train recommended and Prince Toki, which was the Marchin one. I really like that one. I think it's because it's so drama heavy that I really enjoy it, but I haven't gotten that far though, so I can't really say too much yet, because the thing about a lot of these manhwas is, holy shit, there's so many chapters. I'm used to it's so good. It is so good. I've really been enjoying it. There's so many chapters though. This is my problem with manhwa, is that I'll look at it and then I'll see how many chapters there are, and I'm used to manga, right? Like, because that's primarily what I read, and a lot of manga that I read go on for max, unless it's a Shonen Jump series, there usually aren't that many chapters, and usually the chapters are pretty short too. They're usually like 20 pages, but normally it's like a manga that's been going on for like 2 years will have like maybe anywhere from 40 to 80 chapters, and the chapters are pretty short, so it's a lot easier for me to go through those in like a speedy way. But for these ones, it's like the Marchin one, I was reading it, I saw it had like 200 plus chapters, and the chapters are pretty long, so I was like, oof. But from what I've read so far, I really like it. I like that it's more drama heavy. I also did read Prince Toki, the other one that you recommended, Beware of the Villainess. I did check that one out. That one's definitely a lot more comedy. Not that I dislike it, but I haven't gotten super far into it. I think I got to maybe around, I think I got to around like chapter 20 or something like that. So I'm not super far into it yet. A lot of these manhwas, I think too, it takes a while for you to like really start getting invested in them. But the Villainous Marchin one immediately hooked me. Welcome in, Estella. Welcome. So that one immediately hooked me with like the drama and just the setup of it. So it does, no worries. I'm not against it. It's just that it definitely is a lot more comedy focus, and the main character kind of reminds me a lot of My Life as a Villainess, All Routes Lead to Doom, except a little bit more unhinged, you know? So it's not bad. It's just definitely a lot more comedy center. I do like the character designs though for that one. I like the main girl. She kind of her design kind of reminds me of a different character. I can't think of the name of them right off the top of my head, but they remind me of a different one. There was also another manhwa that I did check out as well, that you guys did not recommend, but I had been reading it previously, which was Control Alt Resign. And if you guys haven't read that one, please read it. The art style is really nice on it. It's office worker things, so that's kind of the setup for it. And it takes, like most manhwas, it takes a little bit to get going. It's a little slow, but there aren't that many chapters for it. I think it's like 30 something chapters or something like that. There aren't too many, but I really like the art style of it, and it's a lot more slice of lifey. That's normally what I read, so I think that one is really good. I'll put a link for it here in a second as well. Also, I did start reading Romance 101 that Cutie9 recommended as well, and that one I'm not super far into it, so I'm still waiting. I'm still during the setup phase. I like the black-haired guy though. I don't know who she ends up with, but I really do like the black-haired. Also, you got our unities on the table. Yes. I had to cut them out though. I had to cut them out and make them transparent so that I could actually put them on the screen. But yeah, I did start. Yes, the black-haired guy. Yeah, from Romance 101. Yeah, I don't know who. I'll try not to spoil it, but I do like him the most so far. I don't really like the barista guy. You know, the brown-haired boy. He's a little bit too boring for me. Oh, you read it? Yes, I read most of the ones that you guys recommended. I didn't read all of the villainess ones, but I did read 2 of them. But the villainess Martian one is, I think, my favorite out of all the villainess ones that I got recommended from you guys. And just because it's so drama focused, so drama heavy. But let me find Control Alt Resign. It's on Webtoon, so it is pretty easy for me to find. I'll actually just post it here now. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. He's too much of a sweetheart that stays as a friend. Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really feeling the brown-haired boy. He just kind of gave me kind of samey vibes. I think that the black-haired dude is a little bit more interesting. Here, let me put the one that I found for you guys to check out. I already put a link to the new movie that's coming out, the Cosmic Princess Kaguya. So if you guys want to check out the trailer for it, I really like the remix of World Is Mine in it. So this is just straight to the webtoon. So I think it is free to read. So that's just a straight link to it. I think there are more chapters though, elsewhere, but you guys can look and find it for yourselves. I think there's up to 36 chapters if I'm not mistaken right now. So that's just a link to the official webtoon itself. But I really like that one. I need to update my Unity. I didn't know if I should change the color scheme. If you want to, Cutie9, go ahead. You can go ahead and update it, and I'll add it in later. Just make sure to post it in the Discord. It may, depending on how much time I have, I may or may not be able to update it immediately. One of my favorite action webtoons is Boxer and Mosquito Wars. Which one says Boxer? Webtoon Boxer. This one, the art style is really funky. Not gonna lie. Why does the main guy look like that? Is it good though? Is it like drama heavy? And Mosquito Wars? Mosquito Wars. Let's see. This looks kind of like Kaiju. Is it like Terraformers? Is that it? Don't judge. I'm sorry. The art is the first thing I look at. All right. I'm not trying to discriminate, but personally, I loved it. For which one? Boxer? The Mosquito Wars one looks pretty interesting. It's on Lezen, right? Or is it on Webtoon? I don't know why it says Lezen. This one kind of reminds me of Terraformers, you know, the one with the really buff, cockroaches. That one used to scare me just because I'm so scared of cockroaches. But there's another show that I watched, and I wanted to give you guys my take on it because I've been meaning to read this manga for a long ass time. I've been meaning to read it for so long now, but I just kept putting it off, and I did check it out, and I wanted to give my thoughts on it. Let me see. Oh my god, this is big photo. Hold on. Let me make it a little smaller real quick. Shrink it. Cause, oh man, this one, I have a lot of mixed emotions about this series, and I needed to vent it out. I needed to vent out my frustrations because I watched the show, and you guys have probably seen it. I'm sure you guys have seen it. It's so popular, and both actually, they're by the same creator. Wait, which ones? Which one? What series? I watched Blue Box. Ao no Hako. And oh man, guys, this series has me in a chokehold. I'll be running around in circles with this. Never heard of it. I'm surprised. It's a Shonen Jump series, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's a Shonen Jump. It's a very popular romance series though. And I always confuse this one with Blue Lock because it's just like sports things. So, but man, this show really fucked me up. The Boxer and Mosquito War are made by, oh, okay, made by the same creator. I see. Anyone remember Mario Kart on TF2? I do not remember Mario Kart. I haven't really played much Team Fortress 2. Yes, we want to hear. Okay, so premise of this series is a romance show. It's very slice of lifey. The animation's very pretty. It's on Netflix. So if you guys are wondering where to watch it, it's on Netflix. I think that this show is really good. The drama is well done. However, my problem is with the main girl. Okay, so the main girl is the one with the brown hair, and we do not get enough of her fucking character. And oh man, I like the main guy. He kind of reminds me of Isagi a little bit. I think the main guy plays badminton, and then the main girl plays basketball, and then the other main girl, the pink-haired one, she's a gymnast. I think that's the plot line. Kind of the dynamic, but it is a love triangle. It's very shoujo. It's very shoujo coded with the way the characters are and the way the characters develop and stuff. So it's not super. If I had read this back in the day, this shit would have had me hooked, you know. But since it came out, it's a more recent one. It kind of missed my shoujo days. But I really do like the art style of it because it looks different than kind of the typical shoujo art style that a lot of the series have. But make no mistake, this is a shoujo series, 100%. And I think the character dynamics, at least for the main guy, I think it starts off kind of slow, like most kind of shoujo manga, and as it develops, it gets a little bit more interesting. I would recommend it. I would give it a soft recommendation, okay? I'm not going to recommend it wholeheartedly, but I would definitely say check out the show, because I think the show is more interesting, because this manga's been on my radar for years at this point. It's been on my radar for a long time, and I've always seen it. I've seen the paperbacks of it. I've thought about like picking it up, and every time I've tried reading it, it's kind of slow and it's kind of boring. So that's why I recommend watching the show first and then maybe reading the manga, because I think the show does a better job of making it more interesting to follow, you know, because it is very well animated. It is very pretty to look at. And so yeah, I would say check it out, maybe. But if you don't like super slow shows, then it may not be your taste. But I like the main guy a lot. That's what this show has going for it, is I do think the main guy, whereas I think we've seen a big trend in a lot of romance anime, especially over the past 3 to 4 years, where I'm sorry, the main protagonists in a lot of these shows are just not really that likable. I hate to say it. The Dangers of My Heart is one where I think that the main guy is not very likable, and he's just kind of this stereotypical really, really pretty girl is simping over this one guy for no reason whatsoever other than he's the main protagonist of a series. And Dress Up Darling, Gojo kind of has a little bit going on for him, but not really. And what are some other ones? Fragrant Flowers Blooms. That's another one where I think that the main guy is kind of uninteresting, not very well developed. And I think that this one, the main guy, he is likable. I think in the beginning, he kind of starts off a little too typical, what's the word? Simpy? Is that, for lack of a better term? Like, he is kind of just simping for the main girl a little bit too much. But I think that the show does a good job of developing the characters and each character kind of pushing each other to want to grow and to want to be better. And this is why I say that this gives me the same vibe of like 2010s to 2015s era shoujo, because that's kind of how we used to get main characters written, where nowadays it feels like we don't really get that as much. So some boys are so washed off in romance anime. Yeah, like a lot of the romance series that we've been getting over the past 5-ish years, the main guys are just wholly uninteresting. And that's where it falls flat for me a lot of the time, because we're supposed, like, the main guys are the main characters, and this is like, we are following it for the most part through their eyes. And I'm sorry, how the fuck am I supposed to relate to this? You know, like, I don't relate to these guys. There's nothing interesting about them. So I will say that this show is a small recommendation. Okay, it is very boring, but I love slice of life shows. One of my favorite shows is a super boring show that no one ever watched. I'm sure, but it was Genroku Raku no Shinju. I think that's the name of it. That's the Japanese name for it, and it's literally just a show about Rakugo, and it's so uninteresting. But there's a lot of drama, and it is very a kind of slice of lifey. It is more of historical. It takes place back in the olden days, you know, but it kind of gives that vibe. And I know that probably no one watched that show, but the opening's good. And I like kind of slow burn shows. This one's definitely a slow burn, so do be prepared. The season doesn't end off with a confession or anything, so but it is 25 episodes, and I think that they already announced that it's getting a second season soon. So yeah, now's the time to watch it. And yeah, this one I have some more thoughts on it. I haven't I'm gonna read the manga and kind of let my thoughts cook on it a little bit more before I give my full take on it, because I will probably be picking up the manga right after the show ends off. And 25 episodes and no confession, I mean, that's standard. That's what it used to be. We used to get shoujo series back in the day that would be super long, and we would end off with a confession, you know. That's pretty much how Komi ended off, right? We had hundreds of chapters just to get one confession, and then it's kind of game over. So yeah, that I wanted to talk about that. We need to go over schedule for this week. Like I said, we're obviously playing Devil of the Mirror. So thank you guys in the Discord for all of you guys that gave your thoughts on if you wanted me to check it out, because I did see it floating around and I like the art style of it. It looks pretty interesting. I actually booted up the game just to make sure everything was working, and I really like the soundtrack for this one too. So I think that this one's going to be pretty interesting for our RPG Maker horror game. I'm thinking next week we may be starting Undertale. So if you guys were looking forward to watching me play Undertale, I think we'll probably be doing that next week. This week as well, we will be having a Menchie stream. We are going to be watching Q, the Japanese horror series on here on YouTube. So that's what we're going to be doing for Menchie. I'm trying to think of what else. What else are we doing? Oh yes, Undertale. Yeah. Well, I bought it when it was on sale. It was like $2 or something. It was super cheap. I don't remember. It was like $5 or less. So we're going to be checking that out. I'm trying to think. We are also going to be, for this week though, we are going to be playing Iron Lung for the next stream. So make sure if you guys are looking forward to Iron Lung, that'll be the next one. We'll have lots of time to yap during that stream. So we have Iron Lung, and then on Saturday, we are going to be playing, what was it? Pizza Sim, FNAF Pizza Sim. When Silent Hill. We will be finishing Silent Hill next week. So we'll be finishing it off next week, Fall Down, but welcome in. So, I bought Undertale as well. Yeah, it was super cheap. It was super cheap during that sale. So excited for Pizza Sim. Yeah, me too. It'll be definitely a lot different than how we play other FNAF games, because it's more of a sim type of game instead of the kind of frustrating, rage-inducing of a lot of the other FNAF games. So I'm excited to be checking that one out. It's been years since I played it. We may also try out Custom Night too, because those two are kind of packaged together, but we'll see. So lots of bangers coming up. Yes, lots of bangers. And next week, like I said, we will be finishing Silent Hill 2 next week, and make sure you guys tune in for that stream, because it'll most likely be the last Silent Hill 2 stream that we're doing. And let me know though if when we're playing that, if we have any audio issues again, because that was actually so tragic. When I went back and listened to the stream and I heard the audio, I was like, oh, god damn it. It wasn't too bad. It was just during like the loud sequences and the fight sequences that it was really noticeable. But yeah, if you guys notice that again, just let me know, because I know how to fix it now. So yeah, that was one thing that like I went back and watched the VOD. I was like, oh, this is so bad. But yeah, we are going to be finishing that off. I'm super excited. We'll probably be starting Silent Hill F, most likely. If not F, then Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 Remake, because I also have that one as well. So we'll probably play that for one of our upcoming streams as well. Resident Evil 2, though, might be one of those games where we just play it all in one stream. Like, it'll be a stream where I don't have anything else planned, and we'll just go for like one campaign in one run, you know? It'll just be like a long stream. Oh, Resident Evil? Yes. Resident Evil 2, I think, for the remake. I think that's what where we will start off. And from there, we'll probably start branching out to the other ones too. I'm still undecided though, for Silent Hill F or Resident Evil. We may do Resident Evil 2 because I already have that, and play through that just within like a couple streams, and then switch to Silent Hill F maybe. I can't wait for those. Yeah. I'm pretty excited too. It's been a while since I played Resident Evil remakes, so me too. I'm also excited. So Evil, yes, So Evil. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. That's kind of my my outline for what's coming up for streams, at least for the next little bit. I don't think I have Resident Evil 7, so I'd probably have to buy that one. So let me actually see if it's on sale right now. Because that's another one too that I want to play at some point, is Resident Evil 7. I don't know if we'll play Village. Village just didn't interest me at all, high key. So we'll have to wait and see. I think the ones that I have are 2, 3, and 2, 3. I didn't buy Village. I don't think I have 4, so I'd have to buy 4 as well. So. Resident Evil. Oh, 4 is on sale for $20, so I'll probably pick that up. And so is 7. When does the sale end? Let me see here. I'll probably have to buy it soon because sale ends within 12 hours. So I'll probably buy those. I'll probably just buy those ones so that we have those for later, because they're actually really cheap right now. Yeah, 7 is $8, and so yeah, I'll probably buy those after the stream. What are we buying? Resident Evil. We'll probably buy Resident Evil 7 and play those on stream pretty soon, and Resident Evil 4. So those two. I don't know about Village yet. I don't really care about Village. Resident Evil 6 was my first Resident Evil game. What was my first one? I don't know. I think maybe, was it 5? 6 is the one with Leon, right? That no one likes talking about, that everyone thinks is cringe. Is that it? Is that the one? I'm not mistaken. I don't remember 6 that much. I remember Leon kind of had stubble. I think 5 or maybe 4. Was it 4? I think 4 was my first one. The original 4. The first one that I remember. Just like how Silent Hill 2 was my first Silent Hill game. Man, I want to play the original Silent Hill 2. Come on, Konami. Where's my re-releases of that? Resident Evil 6 is seen as cringe by more than a few. Same with 5 too, right? 5 is like an action game, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly. Sorry guys, I got some popcorn here. I'm a little hungry. I didn't eat anything for lunch, so I'm just drinking a Red Bull. I have coffee though. Does that count? I don't think coffee counts. So, should we talk about this game a little bit? We should probably do that. So, I don't really know much about this game. I know that there's a remake of it. That's what we're going to be playing. How long is this game? It says anywhere from 30 to 3 hours. So, I don't know. I don't know how long it is. Something like that. Coffee does not count. Whenever I drink coffee though, it like usually makes me not super hungry. So, yeah, anywhere from 30 to 3 hours. 30 minutes to 3 hours is what it said, which is a very big time discrepancy. So, big yikes. I'm drinking a Red Bull. It's fine. I don't need to eat. Trying to think. Is there anything else? I also played the Devil of the Mirror. Sounds like a ritual done at night with candles. You're right. It does. Oof. That's interesting. Yeah. I don't know how long it'll take us, but we'll see. We'll yap for a little bit longer though. Just because it's been a while since I talked to you guys. So we'll yap for just a little bit longer. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I did. Multiple endings? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if there are. I'm assuming there are. I don't recognize the developer of this game either. Let me see. Devil of the Mirror. I'll try to stay awake through the stream. Please do. Please yap with me, guys. Let me see. Tokiro Kaeru is the developer. They did a different one called Burial. I didn't play that one either. These are some obscure RPG Maker horror games that we have going on, so definitely make sure to, if you guys are watching this VOD, thank you to all my VOD watchers as well. Like the stream, push it through the algorithm, please, because yeah, YouTube is not gonna care about this game, not even a little bit. But it looked interesting and I wanted to check it out. So man in a chair, man in a chair. So can we talk about the villainous Martian ones? Can we talk about the that series that I was reading? Because I love the main girl. The main lead is so good. I like that. You know what it is? I like that it's not isekai. I don't mind isekai as a plot point, but I like that it's just time travel. It's fantasy time travel. And I really like the main girl. Who is the main guy? I haven't gotten very far in it. Let me see. Who's the main guy of it? Of this one? Because I want to know who the main guy is. I'm assuming it's the one on the cover, right? It's technically regression, but yeah, same thing. I thought it was like time travel because she like goes back in time. Is that what the thing is for regression? This one? This is the one that I was reading? Marchin for a villain. Apparently it's a novel. Is it a novel? Yeah, it looks like a novel too. Web novel, yeah. Interesting. Yes, it is. The guy on the left. Who is the guy on the left though? Light novel first? Because I haven't seen him yet. Like he hasn't gotten introduced in light novel first. That's why the writing's so good. That's why it is. That's why it's so bussin', is because it's a web novel. Usually when web novels, if it gets a manhwa adaptation, usually the writing has to be pretty bussin' in order for it to get a manhwa release. So that makes a lot of sense. Some of my favorite manga adaptations usually come from light novels. So yeah. You'll meet him in a few more chapters. Okay. Yeah, I haven't met him yet. But that's so cool. I forgot his name at the moment. Yeah, no problem. So black-haired dude, average main character. Is he at like rivals with the sun? Because I recognize the dude on the right. That's Jeremy, right? I think that's his name, Jeremy. But are they like rivals or something? I think so. Ah, that's weird though. I don't support that. I don't support that shit at all. That shit foul, sorry. I'm gonna say it. I'll be the first one to say it here, guys. That shit foul. No. Because that's technically her stepson. That's weird. That is so weird. Who is the other guy? Is the other guy? The only Empress type webcomics I've read is Remarried Empress. Let me see. Remarried. I really do think that the art in this series is so good though. I really like the art. Step what? Yeah. The problem is the son doesn't see her as his mom. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I care. I'm the one reading it, so I care. Oh wow, this one's art is really nice too. You know what it is? You know what I don't like that much for webtoons? I don't like the lips. I'm sorry, guys. It's the lips that bug me. The lips just don't... It like makes me a little uncomfortable when I see it. Let me see. Here, I'll show you. It do be the lips. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. It bothers me. Bothers me, the lips. This right here. This is the Empress one that Estella's talking about. It's the lips, guys. It's the lips. It looks kind of uncanny to me. Hold on, let me find a different one. Where is it? This one. one? Yeah, this one. That Withered Flower Blooms one was like actually insane for that. That series is good, but it angers me. Why? What's wrong with it? Is it too angsty or is it like cheaty? Let me see. The Withered Flower something? Tears on a Withered Flower. Okay, that's what it is. This one. Really? I think it looks so good. I don't know. It just there's something about it. The art style. Oh no, I mean the Remarried Empress. Which one? I read this one too. I told you guys about this one. This one's wild. This one's cheaty. I don't like this one. This one's a little too much for me. I think the art is not bad though. The eyes on the girl are a bit odd. Yeah. I forgot the names of the people, but I love the main lead. He's so fine. For which one? The Remarried Empress? You just showed the cover girl earlier? Oh, okay. I see. I like the angst and then the comfort. Tears on a Withered Flower. I couldn't read this shit, man. I read like the first 5 or 6 chapters and I was like, hell nah. As soon as I saw that there was like cheaty shit, I was just like, okay, no. Nope. You know, I think the main guy is fine, right? Like he is hot, but I don't know. He's that toxic male archetype that I just can't vibe with. I'm sorry. He's that toxic male type shit. The Remarried Empress blonde dude, goddamn. Oh, the blonde guy in that series? Like here's one of the panels for this one though, for this guy. I don't know. He gives like major fuckboy energy. I love it. Like, yes, treat her like a queen. Yes, treat her like a queen, but maybe you should get a divorce first, okay? All right? Like, come on. Like he is fine, right? But I'll never read Tears on a Withered Flower. I mean, give it a shot. I mean, I don't think it's the worst thing ever. I've definitely read worse. For sure, like 1,000,000%. That other one that I recommended you guys during the last stream, that one's, or I didn't even recommend it, but that other one was like, that one was bad. So I definitely wouldn't recommend that, but I don't think this one's that bad. It's not the worst. It's just very drama, angsty type shit. The weird one? Yeah, the weird one. So, yeah. I don't mind the art, but the lips sometimes in some of the panels like kind of looks a little strange to me whenever I see their lips. It kind of alternates. There are times where the lips look kind of normal, like right here, I think it's fine. But then there are other times where it's like the outline around the lips is so fucking big. He looks like Kylie Jenner or something. It's a little strange. So it looks like he put too much lipstick on, you know? Hold on, let me move this. This cable, man. Okay, there we go. It's over realistic at times, I feel. Yeah. So, I mean, the spicy scenes are nice. I'm not gonna lie about it. I won't cap that I do think that the spicy scenes are pretty good. Have you heard about True Love Operation? True Love Operation. Let me see. Operation. There's another one that I read that I'll recommend to you guys. I've seen this one. I haven't read it though. This one looks so similar. Cutie9, do you have a type? Do you have a type for these? This one looks exactly like Romance 101. The main girl and the two main guys. This looks exactly like that. Let me see. Like, look. There's this one, right? This is True Love Operation. And then, is it the same artist? Is it? Romance 101? Just a coincidence? Look at this shit. Here we go. Here's Romance 101. I read that one. It was cute. Browse. Are these not the same thing? Even with even the positioning of this is so similar. Look at that. Okay, maybe? Yeah. Like, look at this. This is so similar. I think the art on the one at the bottom looks nicer, though. Not the same artist? Yeah, I don't think so. It doesn't look the same. Like, look at that. Look at that shot composition, man. Same vibe, same energy. I like the black-haired boy, the one on the left, though, for Romance 101. That's who I'm vibing with the most right now. Stop calling me out. I'm not calling you out. I'm just saying. But what? There's another one. Another webtoon. Webtoon. This one. I like this one a lot. It's called Marry Me. It's done by a Japanese artist, not a Korean one. So, just so you know. This one? This one's good. I read this one a long time ago. It's over. It's completed, so... I would definitely recommend checking it out here. I'll put the link for it so you guys can read it. I don't think I put it before. Okay, I see you. What do you mean you see me? Let's see. Here we go. All right, here's this one. This one's really cute. Thank you. I need more romance Rex. You guys are welcome. I'm trying to think if there are any more. There's one that I read back in the day, man. I've been out here in the trenches. This one's like super say so though, but I don't know. It like hits me. Sometimes I reread it occasionally and it just hits me in the right feels. So let me find it. Let me find a picture of it. This one. I like it because the main boy is a bottom. And I like that. This one? You guys have read this one? Do I have any Oh Holly fans out there? Alright. Here's this one too. Any Oh Holly? Oh my god, he's so cute. Yeah, I really like the main boy in this one. I didn't finish that one. It's really long. It's super long. I want him. I need him. He's really cute. He's really cute. The main girl is kind of more assertive. So I feel like that's a trend that we don't see very often. So yeah, highly recommend this one too. Art style's a little outdated though. I will say art style's a little rough around the edges. It gets better as the series goes on, but whoa, who's that? This is Oh Holly. Welcome in, Den. We're talking about webtoons. I'm putting in recommendations for you guys in the server if you guys are interested. I'm trying to think. There was another one. There's another one that I started reading. Mia. I already recommended you guys. Oh shit! Hold on. I have a fuck ton more. Hold on. I'm unlocking my brain. Hold on. There's this one. Can I? Where's the? Okay, so there's this one. Hold on. This isn't in English though. Sorry guys. I'll post a couple links for this one. This one's pretty good. And can I find English Doko? Where's the other one? This is the Korean. This is just the link to the official thing. You guys may have to look around for that one, but that one's called Mia's Back. And then there's this one actually be bussin'. This one be bussin'. Where is it? Where the fuck, man? Can I get link, please? Okay, so the one that I just sent is this one. Here, for all of you guys that want visuals. I think that the main girl in this one's really cute. this one. Mia's back. Why is that such a low quality picture? It'll have to do. And then here's the other one that I'm gonna recommend. This one's kind of like Ranma type shit. So if you guys like Ranma, you might like this one. Oh my god, hold on. Where's this? Okay. Make it smaller, please. Let me make it. Wish I could like resize this easier. This one. So yeah, if you guys like Ranma, you probably like this one. This one hits different. This one is really good. Let me see if I can find manhwa. Can I find... Is there no link to like the official thingy? Okay, here's official English. There we go. This one I like a lot. Sorry, guys. I was just trying to find the link for it. There we go. This is a link to the English. I don't think the Mia one has an English. I'll double check real quick. Mia is back. No, there's no official English, so you guys will have to look at scans. But yeah, those two are really, really good. I've been reading those recently. I also recommended the Control Alt Resign one. So if you guys like idols and stuff, then you might like the Who's That Girl one, which is the one that this picture is from. So definitely check it out if you guys are interested. I like the main guy. He's cute. And I've seen a lot of artists do fan art for this one. I need to find more recs for you. I have a lot of recs. It's just that I don't always remember them. And I don't always remember the names of them. So that's where I kind of come up short for recommendations, is remembering the names. But sometimes I'll just have I'll unlock memories midstream. I'll be like, oh my god, that's right. That's the name of this one. So those are a few of the ones that I do recommend. I have been reading the Mia is Back one fairly regularly. I think it's still updating. And Who's That Girl is also another one that I've been reading regularly. The main idol girl is really, really cute though. I forgot her name. I don't remember. Whenever it comes to reading manhwa, the Korean names, I never remember them. I mean, me recommending to you, yes, please. If you guys do find more, definitely throw them in the manga anime recommendation server, and I'll try my best to check them out. At least the first few chapters. I can't guarantee that I'll catch up to them or read them all. I can't guarantee that I'll read all the chapters, but I'll try my best to at least check out the first few on most of them. I still need to check out the ones that Train sent, the Rearing Rebecca one, and which one? The Sewing one? Yeah, the Not So Wicked Stepmom. I need to check out those two. But I just didn't get around to it. Aono-kun, though, that was another one that Yukaji recommended. I think Aono-kun is actually pretty good. That was another one that I would say, if you guys like romance and you guys like horror, then maybe check it out. So if you guys are looking, but that's a manga, not a manhwa, so just a heads up. But I would recommend checking out that one if you guys are kind of into like kind of freaky. It makes me really uncomfortable sometimes though. When I was reading it, I caught up to it, and I'm at the most recent chapter for it because it was very interesting. It was very freaky. So yeah. Isn't it ro horror or horror romance or horror romance? I don't know what would be the correct term for it. Most will fail. Most will fall under the reincarnate villainess ones. Just a heads up, no problem. So many. I got so many to read. I mean, what I have been doing, Estella, is check out the first few chapters, and if it's something that you vibe with, you can definitely continue reading. But if you're not really feeling it, then just feel free to drop it. Feel free to drop it and read something else, because I do try and read or catch up with most of the ones you guys recommend just so that I can talk about it with you guys on stream. So, yeah. That March, the villainous Marchin. I don't know if that's the name officially, but that one is one that I've been eating that shit up. I really, really like it so far. And it has like the drama. It's a lot more serious. And I think that a lot of manhwas, they usually tend to be a little bit more silly and a little bit more comedy. And they usually rely on that a little bit more, but I usually like more serious stuff. So the fact that the one that I've been reading, the one that you guys recommended me, is a lot more serious, I really, really like that. And the art eats. And I think that the art only gets better as the series continues. So yeah, I've been really been enjoying that one. This one. Yeah, this one. This picture. Yeah, this one. Really recommend you guys read this one, because reincarnated villainess / empress is my guilty pleasure. It's a lot of people's guilty pleasure. I don't think it's a guilty pleasure though. I feel like guilty pleasure is something that has to be unanimously disliked by people in order for it to be a guilty pleasure. You know what I mean? I don't think that this counts as a guilty pleasure. A guilty pleasure would be like student-teacher relationship. What else? Domestic Nakanajo is a guilty pleasure. Okay, I'm not even gonna deny that. That's like 100% guilty pleasure. That, like, it has to be kind of taboo in order for it to be considered that, you know? I feel like this is all safe. This is all fine. So, like, White Album, it's a guilty pleasure. All right, that's 1,000,000% guilty pleasure. It's something that you recognize as bad, but you still like it, you know? Wait, but which sister do you prefer? I already told you, for Domestic Nakanajo, I prefer the actress girl. None of the sisters. All of them are bad. They're all bad answers. Or bad options. Hehehehe. Nah, you guys aren't gonna get me. I remember this. Have you played the Dark Side of Red Riding Hood? If you do, there's a VOD. Let me see. I mean, there's always a VOD. Unless it gets taken down, there usually is always a VOD. Let me see I don't think so. Red Riding Hood. That doesn't count? No, it 100% counts. She's a girl. I also like Momo in Domestic Nakanajo. I have not played this one, actually. Damn, you know a game is super difficult to find when I have to go to Internet Archive to find it. Oh my goodness. This kind of looks like what is it? Demon Souls? Is that what it is? No, not Demon Souls. What is it? What is it? What the fuck is the name of that one RPG Maker game? Hold on, let me find the list. I suggest. It's super short. It's only 30 minutes. So maybe we could do that for a like 3 scary games type of stream. Either that, or if this one doesn't take very long. Creator is Charon. Which one is Charon? I'm bad with names, guys. I'm sorry. Is that the same one that did the Souls one? Black Souls? There are too many games called Souls. Fucking, can we stop? Can we be a little original, guys? Like, holy shit. Black Souls. Did they do, is that Charon? Let me see. Is it? I don't know. Let me bring this back up. Yandrella? What's Yandrella? Let me see, Yandrella. Oh, I remember this. This looks vaguely familiar. Okay, yeah. I'll also bookmark that. Maybe we could do like a double stream where we do Yandrella and we do the other one. Or Yanderella. Yeah, we could do that and do the Dark Side of Red Riding Hood. Maybe we could do like a double stream. for one of our RPG Maker horror games. Spirit Souls DLC, Soul of the Soul. Yeah, every game has soul in it. Yeah. All right, I bookmarked these. That way I can find them later. Yeah. We can do that. Maybe not next week, but maybe the week after. If you guys are down. Is another one as well. Cradle of Ruin. Cradle of Ruin. Okay, I found it. Oh, this one's on Steam. Okay, this one's easy to find. Or is it? Is it on Steam store page? No, it's not. Did it get taken off? This one may be hard to find, potentially. Why is it not on Steam? All right, well, I'll bookmark this one too. Soul the Redemption. Everything souls. Change it to Spirit of the Spirits. Okay, I bookmarked all of those. We'll take a look at them, okay? Wait, where's this music coming from? Oh my god, it's the Black Souls. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, guys, I think we're ready. Are you guys ready to play the game? I'm done stalling. All right, we had a lot to yap about. Depending on how long this game is, we can yap more afterwards. But I think we're ready. I think we can get started on this one. I hate Windows. Windows 11 can suck my ass, bro. Shit sucks. So dumb. Downloads. Oh, where is it? Sorry, I was just curious. Nah, you're good. You're good. I did bookmark them though. We might be able to play all of them within like one stream potentially. Because the Red Riding Hood one and the Yanderella one is super short. So we could like almost 100% finish that within one stream. All right, let me kill the BGM. Devil of the Mirror. Okay, there we go. All right, I think we're good. What do you guys think of the thumbnail? Do you guys like the thumbnail that I did for this game? There was a lot. I feel like there was a lot to work with. So I felt that I kind of cooked on it. Let me gas myself up a little bit. The music is cute. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I like the style of this one. It kind of reminds me of Blank Dream and what is it? Blank Dream. What's the other game that we played? Alice Mare, kinda, a little bit. There's another one too. Yes, you look so ethereal, not gonna lie. I was talking about me, guys. I'll talk about the behind me in the background. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. But yeah, there was that, and then what else? There's another game that this reminded me of. What was it? Let me see if I can find it. Doko. Playlist, RPG Maker. Where the when I can't even find my own playlist. Oh my god, there it is. Okay, I found it. Oh, which one? So, Dreaming Mary. That's the other one that this one kind of reminds me of. Thought the art does seem kind of dated. This is the remake, so I think they updated the fidelity of some of the, some of the fidelity on the images themselves. But I don't think too much has changed. I think it's pretty much the same. I think it came out in 2015. 15. It's not 15, right? I don't think it is. I think it's 17. Yeah, 2017. So it's pretty old. It's not too old though. It's not like some of the other ones that we've played. But it is a remake technically. But I don't think there's too much added to it. Other than maybe more endings. The original one says 30 to 3 hours. Let me see the remake. Yeah, 30 minutes to 3 hours. So I think that the characters in this one look more interesting though. I think it has characters from the original one. That's a while ago. 2017? Nah, I feel like 2017 is already kind of the end of RPG Maker's prime, you know? I think 2017 is, I would say that around 2015 is when RPG Maker games started to kind of fall off a little bit. And not as many people were playing them. So. Let me eat my snack right here before we get started. Because I'm so hungry. I don't have any crackers, so I'm just like straight up starving. Were people using to make games? Yeah. Wait, why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? What's going on? Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I'm having technical difficulties. Double click the window. Okay, I'm back. If we were having too many issues, then we would have had to O face. Yeah, if we're having any issues, then I would have had to have done Chibi Me. Okay, but I'm back now. It's fine. I'll be in chat. I need to plug it in now. No problem, Infinity. I'm back. I am back. I mean, I didn't go anywhere, but my internet's been a little weird, so if the stream dies, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. Damn, popcorn is so good. I haven't had popcorn in so long. Food yapping, yeah. Yapping just a little bit before we start the game. A little bit more. Sorry, guys. I'm just so hungry. I really should have eaten something before I stream. Popcorn? Yeah, popcorn. I usually don't have popcorn that often, though. I'm trying to get my eating and stuff out of the way before we actually start, because once we actually start, I don't have to talk. I don't have to read. So I won't be mid-stuffing my face while I'm in the middle of reading a sentence, you know? So I also have like chips, but I got like wasabi chips, but I'm not the biggest fan of wasabi. I've mastered some popcorn making. Let's go. I just buy the bag ones. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't know. Because there was a collab on it, and that's why I wanted it. Peak consumerism. It was like a collab with a show that I like. So I was like, you know what? I'll support that. But now I don't want to eat it because I don't like wasabi. Oh man, what collab? K-pop demon shitters. I do that too, not gonna lie, yeah. Oh god. I guess it wasn't a show, it was a movie. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. It had fucking Genu on it. I had to get it. Okay. Don't blame me. Valid, yeah. Thank you for validating me, guys. Demon shitters. Genu is hot. Genu is hot. I can't even lie to myself and say that he's not. Genu is hot, but if he comes back to life in the next movie, he's not going to be hot anymore. He's hot because he died. I love that self-sacrifice shit. I bought a bunch of Hershey's Kisses because they had Pokemon wrappers. Peak consumerism. Peak consumerism. I saw Estella posted that Fanta with the Freddy Fuckbear. Did he not die? He did die, but I wouldn't be surprised if they bring him back. Oh my god, yes, the chocolate bars. Let's be honest, we are like conditioned to be peak consumerism nowadays. This music is actually pretty nice. I like listening to it. I have that Fanta too, but I just really like Fanta. Same. Fanta's one of my favorite drinks. Fanta and Dr. Pepper, I think, are my two favorite sodas. But I don't drink soda that often. It's pretty. It was given to me in an event, so I didn't buy it, unfortunately. But I would if I saw it. Red flag? Red flag what? What's a red flag? Everyone keeps pushing soda. Pushing the poppy soda, but I'm never trying it. I don't know which one that is. I mean, the music is pretty. Yeah, just sitting here listening to it is nice. Dr. Pepper's a red flag. What the fuck is wrong with Dr. Pepper? Huh? What's wrong with Dr. Pepper? Tell me, okay? Give me like 3 good reasons of why Dr. Pepper is a red flag. You gotta be trolling? Yeah. What is... Found the Dr. Pepper hater? No way you hate Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is one of the best cola type drinks out there. Because Coke just tastes like chemicals. 1, nasty. 2, it's gross. 3, it's disgusting. That's not... Those aren't valid reasons. That's subjective. All my friends love Dr. Pepper. I see this is not a safe space. Not if you're a Dr. Pepper hater. Mountain Dew, I guess, but Dr. Pepper... Yeah, Mountain Dew is disgusting, okay? I'm not a fan of it, but I don't think it's horrible. What, do you like Pepsi? Is that what you want? You want Pepsi? I think Pepsi tastes so disgusting, too. I think Pepsi is gross. Pepsi is nasty. Coke is fine. Root beer... Yeah, root beer is gross low-key. I like Sprite. I mean, Sprite's good. I can't argue with that. Sprite is good. Fanta's better. Dr. Pepper is really up there. Root beer? Root beer tastes like medicine, guys. I usually a lemon lime soda kind of person. Yeah. Dr. Pepper is the only cola I can tolerate. Yeah, same. There's just something about Coke. I did try vanilla Coke recently. Because you guys said I should, and I tried it, but it tastes like normal Coke. Every type of Coke that I've tried, I think I've tried cherry too. Cherry Coke, vanilla Coke, they all just taste like Coke. I don't taste any of the flavorings of it. It tastes the same no matter what version I try. I actually kind of like root beer, but not the cheap kind. Root beer and Dr. Pepper taste the same. No, they do not. No, they don't. They do not taste the same. Ew, cherry Coke, yeah. I mean, like, Coke in general doesn't taste bad to me, but every flavoring version just tastes the same. I think that Coke has such a strong flavor that no matter what different version that I try of it, it has the same flavor profile. Maybe I get a hint of whatever fucking preservative garbage they're throwing in it, but Coke makes my teeth feel. I've heard that from some people too, yeah. For me, it doesn't. To drink Diet Coke because of Lana Del Rey? Why? Did she do like a collab or something with Coke? I think I've also tried zero sugar Coke and I think it tastes just as bad. It still tastes bad. But Diet Coke is good? Diet Coke isn't good. Nah, she sung about Coke. Oh, okay. That's what I think when people say root beer tastes like medicine. Wait, what? So, yeah, I don't know. Best soda flavors for me are Dr. Pepper, Fanta, Sprite. I'm trying to think if there are any others that I can think of. I don't think so. I think that's like the main ones. Now, if you guys ask me about energy drinks, I pretty much drink all of them. And if I haven't had it, it's just because I haven't tried it yet. Dr. Pepper, Sprite, Fanta. I like Hawaiian fruit punch. That's not a soda though, is it? High C fruit punch with Sprite is a godly mix. Capri Sun though, peak. I like the Baja Blast from Taco Bell. Not the Baja Blast. Didn't they do a pie? Oh, speaking of peak consumerism, I saw a video of that fucking bear that Starbucks did. Did you guys see it? Did you guys see the bear? The bear, yes. I saw that people were like fighting for it. I saw it on the news. Yeah, people were like beating each other up. You would think that it was like you would think that it's the fucking you would literally think that people are like starving and people are like rushing to grab food or something. It's crazy. It's just a cup, right? Just wait until people buy that, like AliExpress buys out that cup or gets a hold of that cup and then just casts it and redoes it and sells the exact same cup for like $5. You know, just wait. It's gonna happen inevitably. Because don't they already make bootleg versions of Starbucks products already? It's hilarious that baristas are taking it. Wait, they are? How people are lining up early? The people's yearn to fight like Black Fridays pre-2012? Nah, people yearn to fight for Wicked Stanley Cups and that sort of thing. That was another one that I saw, that people were like fighting for the Wicked Cups, the Wicked Stanley Cups. Honestly, the baristas should. I mean, the baristas deserve it. They work at Starbucks. They probably deal with a lot of annoying people. They're taking it before people even come in. I mean, valid. Joke's on you for waiting out like 4 in the morning just to get a stupid cup. I'm not that into Wicked, TBH. I like the first one well enough. They don't do Black Fridays like they used to. I love my Stanley, but I cannot get behind limited edition. I'll just customize my own cup. Yeah, just buy a normal one and throw a sticker on it. Or better yet, buy a normal one and then print a Yuki sticker and then throw that on there. Boom! Look at that. They also had a Hello Kitty collab. I don't know if people went crazy over those. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just saw a couple videos on it. But yeah, the bear, the thing is that it's the most whatever nothing burger cup ever. Like I've bought mugs with a similar premise with like a Shiba on it, but it's just glass, you know? Not as much as this dumb bear. Same, I love my Stanley, but I would never buy another one. It's one of those things where it's like you buy one cup. Like guys, I've been using the same water mug, like water cup thing, whatever. I've been using the same one for like 10 years. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The news even said the bear is overpriced. How much was it? I don't even know how much it was. Saw the Hello Kitty cups, but the cups were nice, but the printing was kind of janky. I mean, that's pretty much all cups nowadays, right? Learn to make pins. Can I make Yuki pins? I won't sell them if it's just for me. Yeah, go ahead. You're more than welcome to, as long as you aren't selling it. $30? Damn, that's so expensive. What the fuck? For a cup? How much does it hold? Like, it didn't look that big, right? It looked less than a grande size, from what I could tell. It looked like it held about the same amount, if not less than a grande. Time to decorate my backpack. My best friend gets gifted hella, so she ended up with 3 Stanleys from 3 different guys, so she just gave me hers. I mean, lucky. You got a free cup. I don't know. My philosophy is that if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I've been using the same fucking water cup for so long. Back when I was peeking to Genshin, I still have Genshin stickers on mine. I still have like Raiden Shogun and I think Kazuha and Ayaka stickers on mine, just because I've been using the same cup for so long. And I think I have a couple other stickers on it too that I've just put over those other stickers, like some Sanrio ones and stuff. I destroyed my aluminum mocha pot by putting it in the dishwasher. Ooh, make sure, yeah, definitely make sure to read to make sure if it's dishwasher safe. TBH, unless it explodes, I don't need a new one. Peak consumerism moment is buying so much makeup. I saw that there's like a bunch of new makeup collabs happening right now because of the Kuromi Melody anniversary. You said clear out honey bear of clear out a honey bear of the honey and pour coffee in that and bam, same stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, right? It's just like the honey bear things. It's only because it's made out of glass, right? I bought a Pokemon makeup set and I regret nothing. There's so many Pokemon ones that I can't even keep up. There's literally a new Pokemon one. Like there's always a collab with Pokemon skincare or like there's always something going on. I see it all the time, but I just never am interested in getting it. I think like back in the day, like maybe like 10 years ago when I would see a Pokemon thing, I'd be like, oh, that's kind of cute. I kind of want to get like some face masks, you know? But at this point, it's a dime a dozen. It's everywhere. You know how many like Pikachu face masks and like Piplup sunscreens there are? Pokemon sold the fuck out. Hella. They're hella selling out. Like there's so much Pokemon, it's being shoved down my throat 24/7. Pokemon Burger King toys used to be dangerous. I think I saw something. I think I saw a video about that a long time ago. So, yeah, I gotta be a responsible adult. Yeah, be responsible, guys. As responsible as you can be. I say as I buy like 5 figures. I like pre-ordered 3 figures already. Because I pre-ordered the Anya mouthwashing. I pre-ordered the Saya no Uta one, and then I also pre-ordered the Miyabi one, so. When Pokemon Go first released was the time to be alive? I guess. I don't think so. I think the time to be alive was, when was it? Are you talking about for Pokemon? Because I think the time to be alive for Pokemon was during base set, but nah, what do I know? If I could go back in time and buy a base set Pokemon set, I would do that. That's the time to be alive. To be a responsible adult looks at Warhammer collection. Be a responsible adult, but then I literally have like, I have a shit ton of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards on my desk that I need to sort through. Yeah, responsible. All right. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to start. Let me finish. Let me take a couple more sips of my Red Bull. I should have saved my Pokemon card, bro. I'd be $400 richer. Literally what everyone thinks. All right. Let's do this. Let's play this game. Devil of the Mirror. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Return to title F5. You can only save at certain places. Items, shift, escape, X, movement, keyboard, mouse. Z to enter, space. Okay, cool. No sprint. Okay. Narrator. Have you ever heard of a spell performed with a mirror? Yeah, Bloody Mary. Or Hanako's not the mirror, right? A spell that can send you to the mirror world where your wish maybe will come true. That's what the spell does. Called it ritual. Average setup. I used to make buck scamming people at his elementary school with Pokemon cards. Wait, what? However, there are things that we cherish, things that have been around us for a long time. Some of them might contain a certain power. It could be a soul, magic, or perhaps a devil. No, of course not. And so, from here unfolds the story of a girl who performed the spell. I wonder what will happen to that girl. Will it be a blessing or a curse? Well, let's begin then. What in the satanic, occult, pentagram shit do we have going on here? The spell is simple. The only things you need for it are and a big mirror and candle. Right before midnight, in a pitch black room, light a candle and place it in front of the mirror. When midnight comes, something will happen. I might be able to go to the mirror world where my wish may come true. Rather simple, isn't it? If I succeed in this spell, I will not be able to return to my original world. That's what it said. If you're successful, you can come back. People who've succeeded can't pass the spell on to others. If it was a blessing, we wouldn't be here. Yeah, if it was a blessing, it wouldn't be a horror game, so it was a blessing, game ends, credits go up. Yeah, we wouldn't have a horror game. I know this is most likely all bogus, but I don't care. Mirror, mirror, my other self in the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? I really like the art style. Where? Oh, right, the spell. Did it work? I mean, if you're in another world, then probably, you know? All right. Bunny? Is that a rabbit? A plush rabbit. Aha, save. Can I save here? Took a candle. This is a very small, like very contained environment. Simple, like Dreamy Mary. What is this? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oops. Was I supposed to... Wait, can I go back? Ooh, hi. Hello. Myself? Does it matter? Hey. Okay. Countless handprints. I'm falling apart. I'm being crucified. I drowned. Then drowned. I'm hanged. Yeah. This is also me. Out of all the ones with the sword, that is also me. How do you want to die? What kind of last moment do you want? There is no return. You'll stay in the mirror world forever. Okay, well, that's it, guys. Game over. Took us less than 20 minutes to play. Let's go. We did it. The game's over. Unhappy ending. It's too dark. Maybe I should take the candle. Okay. we got a Mogeko Castle on our hands where there's a lot of different endings. You really did it? Yeah. More like 3 minutes. I don't know why it said 30. Okay, what does this say? Maybe I should interact with this first before I... Okay. Wait, hold on, guys. I want to be more ethereal, you know? Let me... Yeah, this feels more in line with the tone, right? 3 minutes, new speedrun record. Yeah, we did it. Heard footsteps. Was there something behind me? Oh, okay, so red, white. Aha. Okay. Books. A silver spring, red jewels, 3 stars, and a dwarf. A night in Punaru? Lettuce field, a beautiful day of code. What? Makeup, sewing kit, all kinds of stuff. Okay. And clock. It's 3 o'clock, time for tea. It's raining numbers, my greatest fear. I hate math. Okay, save. Yay. Can I go back and... Is there anything else I can... Can I talk to the rabbit? No. Judy Hopps, no! Okay, well... Oh, what the... Okay. What? Can I escape? Okay, No. Apparently the falling numbers from the previous room are somehow related to this door. Wait. What colors were they? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so yellow and blue. Okay. Yellow, blue. 3 and 5? 35? Aren't those my colors? Kinda? Aha. There's something on the floor. Bones. Oh, I couldn't even tell. I thought that was like splatters or something. I thought that was like bird shit. My bad. Now that you mention it, it does kind of look like bones. I have to get out of here. Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay. Easy. Can't stop coughing. I can probably rest here a bit. It's EP time. It's time for Mimir. I like this game. It looks nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It has a unique style. Did the game freeze? What the fuck's going on? What the fuck? Hello? Game? Did I, what? Hold on, guys. I think the game might have crashed. Oops. Okay, well. Can I... Big yikes. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Good thing we just saved, right? 30... Wait, did this change? To 5-3? Okay. Love the many game overs. I do too. But I don't know what the fuck happened there. I don't think that was supposed to be a game over. I think the game just fucking crashed. Bones. Run. All right, we're gonna see if this is just a fluke or there's actually something wrong. Let me check the README. Where's the README? Regarding playthroughs, README. Warnings. Okay, how to play. DM, developer, thank you. Okay. Is there a walkthrough here? Nani kore? Puzzles and endings? Rose part 1, gray. Falling numbers, frame puzzle. We didn't get to a frame puzzle, so I don't know. I'm gonna try restarting the game and see if that helps. Here, let me kill that real quick. And then restart. Wouldn't be a stream for us if we didn't have issues. Okay, let's just do new game and we'll see. Yeah, shut up. Hey, hope I don't have to re-download the game. Yeah. Then let us begin. Always Yuki Scuff? Yeah, why is it that I always have Scuff? Why am I the only one? Why is it that things never go according to plan? Okay, we're not gonna save. We're gonna just... We're gonna... Oh, fuck. Okay, candle. Okay. Go this way. And then it was... Wasn't it red, and then white? Yeah. Red, white. Okay. And then back through... Ah, shit. 35. All right. Maybe we need to do something in that other room before we go to the second room. Maybe that's it. Okay. Get out of here. There's something that I have to do here. Okay, or I can just die. That works too. You know, whatever. New game again. So I don't know if it's the save that's fucking up or not. Nom, yeah. We may have to refer to a walkthrough if this keeps happening. This happens one more time. So. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? I have a couple different ideas for how we can do this. If it does it again, then I'll just re-download the game again and see if that fixes it. Okay, so red, white, 35. Perfect. And then Okay, go, 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 go. Yeah, shut up. Run! Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think the game's just fucking up right there. Big yikes. Okay, well, second option is to kind of getting Witch's House vibes. Yeah, Witch's House, kind of getting that too. I'm getting kind of scuffed though. Okay, so let me delete this. For some reason, this isn't working, so delete. Extract all. Fun. Is there anything regarding if the game just fucks up? How to play? Warnings. Two new endings. Control Shift. Yeah, sound effects, graphics. Stars. Okay, I don't see anything here. Starting playthroughs? I don't think so. Okay, well, let's just try it. Let me try running it again. Okay, continue. I don't know if it's like the saves are fucking it up or something. That might be the case. Let me try doing this. Okay. Skip. We can always play the original. I downloaded both versions, so if this doesn't work and I have to re-download it again, then I'll just try I'll try re-downloading this version again to see if that'll work. But if it doesn't, then we may just have to play the original version. Okay. I'm gonna try not to mess with the saves. So I don't know if it's the saves that are messing it up. Okay, something on the floor. Bones. Bone Daddy. Hey, go, 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 go. Okay, is it gonna mess up again, please? Fuck. God damn it. Sorry. All right. Let me look up a playthrough, see if anyone else is having this issue. Let's see. Welcome in, Nathan. Welcome in. Is it just me? Yeah, there's supposed to be a cutscene there. Okay, so do I have to extract it? Is extracting it fucking it up? Normally it doesn't, but out of ideas. No, that's a compressed file. That's not it. I don't know which version to download. I don't know if it matters. So I'll just do this one. I don't know if it's my computer that's like fucking it up or something, because I know you have to like reinstall some RPG Maker thing, but I don't think it should clash with anything. This one? Okay, so extract all again. Okay, now we're gonna run this again. See if this works. Oh wait, I need to close this. Oh. This. Might also have to look at the thread of this to see if there's any issues for other people. Yeah, the cutscene makes the game freeze. Movie cutscenes. It appears that the software you're using for extracting the files having problems handling it. Files using 7-zip and didn't encounter any issues after a Windows update, so perhaps it is related to that. Keep in mind that since I could not replicate the problem. I don't understand. Nar Scuff? Yes, lots of Scuff. How the fuck does this work? What do you mean that there's no issue? I'm literally not even using any other thing. I'm just using fucking Windows extract, so I don't know what's wrong. Like I think that's like the bare minimum, right? Like I shouldn't have to install some other third-party extracting tool just to do this. Because it's not even like I'm using that. I'm literally just using the one that Windows has built in. All right, well, let's see. We're gonna try this again. See if this works. And skip. We'll try it one more time, and then if not, I'll just play the original version. We just won't get the other endings. It is what it is. Okay, there we go. Big yikes. Damn it. Okay, 35. Like, I don't know why I need to do like a separate extraction. All right, you guys ready for a cutscene? For it to glitch? Bet it's gonna glitch. Yep. Oh my god. It's fine. I didn't want to play the game anyway. Okay. So normal one. Extract this. Fun. Window. Oh my god, the quality is so much fucking worse. Okay, hold on, maybe full screen. Hold on. Hold up. And why did you jinx it? I didn't jinx it. I did not. Oh my god, okay, maybe not. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is awful. What the fuck is this? Oh, sheeb. Okay, okay, I guess windowed it is. That's bad. Okay, yeah, close that. Man, that just fucked everything up. Okay. Little tiny screen. I'm gonna have to squint so fucking hard just to read this. Okay, well. Game audio. Devil of the Mirror. This shit is so tiny. Can I make it a little bigger? No. Guys, it's literally... I can't even see it. It's so small on my screen. This is like playing on a old-ass flip phone type shit right here. It's not even showing up. It's because I didn't add it yet, but you guys will see. Look at this. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it not capturing? There we go. Is it gonna capture? No, okay. Look at how tiny this shit is, man. What the fuck? Luckily for you guys, it'll be fine. You guys can read it just fine, but fuck me, I guess. All right. Let's see if we can play the original one. Have you ever heard of the spell used with a mirror? A spell that can send you to the mirror world where your wish maybe will come true. That's what the spell is. The quality, yeah, the quality difference is so crazy. The quality drop, but I can't get the original one to work, guys. I'm sorry, I tried. However, there are things that we cherish, things that have been around us for a long time. Some of them might contain a certain power. It could be a soul, magic, or perhaps a devil. No, of course not. And so, from here unfolds the story of a girl who performed the spell, but the mirror used for the spell has reflected the life of a certain somebody that has been killed. I wonder what will happen to that girl. Will it be a blessing for her or a curse? Well then, let's begin. It is so fucking small. Oh my god. Oh man, should I just fucking install 7-zip and try and get it to work? I don't know, man. This looks like shit. I'm sorry. You can't, like, man, going from the other one to this one, you see the quality difference, dude. Yeah, do it. All right. Oh man, this sucks. This is like I'm playing on a fucking flip phone, dude. All right, here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick while I do this. Okay. Here, I'll turn on the BGM for you guys though, so you guys can see. All right, or you guys can hear, I guess. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Let me check the page real quick for the game and try and see. I guess we could just move back over to the room for a little bit while I try and get this working. So, welcome in, Kim. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just move back over to the room for a little bit and I'll try and get this going. I don't understand why it's not working. Level of the mirror. I want to download like some fuck-ass virus or something, you know? This. Okay, so that's not it. I can't download it off of there. I'm trying to see if there's like some other way to find it. Because I tried downloading a couple different versions of it, but it just was not working. It was not doing its thing. Because I tried downloading a couple different versions. Unpack the games folder from the archive. launch.exe. Please check the README before playing the game, please. Let's see. I don't know why, because it seems like other people, it's just like the cutscene that the game doesn't work. Let me try reading some more of the comments to see if anyone figured it out. Let's see. I just want to play this game. Yeah, 7-zip. I don't want to download 7-zip though. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why do I have to? Because I don't know, like, there's literally nothing wrong with doing it. Like, the game runs. It's just that the cutscenes don't load. I don't know if there's, like, a way to mess with the files to get it to actually, like, run properly, but... Because the developer did respond, but... I have no idea how itch.io works though, Heike. I don't know. I don't know what this is. PC, fully unpack the files, place it in its own folder in my games. Something with the engine itself makes the video freeze randomly. Okay, so... Well, I'm not restarting the stream. That's not going to happen. Do I have to download a different JoyPlay version, maybe? Because JoyPlay is what it runs on. JoyPlay RPG Maker? Because I do have one of those, but... I think that's... Or no, that's for mobile, isn't it? I am so lost. I am so confused on what to do. No, this is for if you want to play on Android. Why is this shit so complicated? I'm gonna try this version of the game and see if this works. I think this is a different version, mayhaps. Oh wait, no, it's not. Or is it? This one might be... This one might be it, guys. Let's try this. Please work! Oh my goodness. Why is this shit so hard? Just run! I'm begging you, please. Okay, I'm gonna try playing it just to see if it works before we actually boot it up and everything, just so that I don't have to sit through all that again. We're just gonna speed run it real quick. Because this is a different version of the game, so it's not the exact same one that's available on itch.io. Okay. I really don't want to play the older version, but we may have to. If we can't get this to run. Okay, 35. We'll just have to get used to the older style, I guess. Okay, there we go. Go, 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 go. Oh, it works. Ah! Oh, thank God. Oh, life is good. Oh, yeah. Life is good. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good now. Let me make sure. Let me just do this. And then... Okay, so it's the 28 one. I have like 5 different versions of this game right now. Okay. We're good. How many times have we played this already? All right, let me move back over here. Okay, and then get the audio. Okay, there's the audio. Let me get the game itself. Okay, now I need to make it smaller again. Shit. Okay. What it seems like, if I had to guess what happened, is the original version of the game wasn't working for most people, so it looks like they changed it, but it seems like I would have been able to play it on that older build just fine, so... Okay, we're good. We can start. We can actually fucking play it now. Alright. Yay. Hopefully we don't have any other issues. You ever heard of a spell performed with a mirror? A spell that can send you to the mirror world where your wish maybe will come true. That's what the spell does. However, there are things that we cherish, things that have been around for us for a long time. Some of them might contain a certain power. It could be a magic, or it could be a soul, magic, or perhaps a devil. No, of course not. And so, from here unfolds the story of a girl who performed the spell. I wonder what will happen to that girl. Will it be a blessing or a curse? Well, let us begin. They took out the devil stuff in the beginning. The spell is simple. You only need the three things: blank, a mirror, and a big candle. Right before midnight, in a pitch black room, light a candle and place it in front of the mirror. When midnight comes, something will happen. It may be, I might be able to go to a world, to the mirror world where my wish may come true. Rather simple, isn't it? If I succeed in this spell, then I will not be able to return to my original world. That's what it said. If you're successful, you can come back, and people who have succeeded can't pass the spells on to others. I know this is most likely all bogus, but I don't care. Skip, mirror, mirror, my other self in the mirror. Okay, where? Oh, right, the spell. Did it really work? Okay, we're going to try everything. We're going to try saving. We're going to do all the above to make sure that this works. Because I loaded it up and it worked fine. I was able to get to the cutscene. It didn't get fucked up. So, I'm going to save here. 35. Okay, this is it. You guys ready? I'm ready. I'm ready to see this fuck-ass cutscene. It better be the best cutscene of my entire life. For how much effort this took. There's something on the floor. Bones. Oh no, I have to get out of here. There you go. Go, go, go. Yes. Can't stop coughing. I can probably rest here a bit. Yeah, it works. Let's go. There it is. Oh, my deeply beloved self. Self outside the mirror. This always happens. This happened with another game that I played too. A long time ago. It's like always whenever the cutscenes need to load in, there's always an issue. I love to play with my other self reflected in the mirror. However, it can't be any ordinary mirror. I will only accept that mirror. Yay, it worked! Somebody's here. I have to run, but I'm not able to yet. What should I do? Hey, it's a boy. A boy, he looks worried. He doesn't strike me as a bad person. Maybe it's okay to talk to him. Who are you? Thank goodness you're awake. I'm sorry for startling you. Are you alright? Your face looks much better than when I found you. Thanks. My name is Rosalia. But just Rose is fine. And you? Rose and Maiden? I'm Shuni. Shuni? No, it's nothing. Hey, where are we? Somewhere inside the mirror. Inside the mirror? I performed that spell with a mirror, and then I found myself here. Did you come here because of the spell too, or are you from here? No, I'm a stranger in this place, just like you, and I don't know anything about it either. I see. How did you end up here then? I came to save somebody important to me. She must be somewhere in this world, so I came around to look. Rose, are you trying... what are you going to do now? I'm sure there was a reason why I performed this spell and something I wished for, but I can't remember any of that, so I don't know. Now I only want to get home, so if you know a way, please tell me. Sorry, I don't know about that myself. But please, let me join you. What about the one you're searching for? I thought you've been looking for that person. It's fine. I want to find a way back for her sake after all. I just would feel a little discouraged to go by myself. Alright then. Let's go together. Okay. We got a new... Shuni has joined the party. Nice. Okay. An unadorned golden frame with a pin in the middle. I would be lying if I wasn't scared that there's something else that's going to happen. I'm like kind of scared that there's going to be an issue. How to make a specimen. Fluttering to death scale transfer. My favorite book. How did it get here? Something fell, a bookmark. There's something written on it. Eternal beauty. The azure butterfly goes to the silver frame. The crimson butterfly goes to the gold frame. Okay, so silver or blue, silver, crimson, gold. Okay, so we need to find a butterfly. Hopefully not. Yeah, I'm really scared that we're going to have another crash. It's going to get to another cutscene. It's like, actually, how about no? A green bottle. Is that alcohol? Seems like nothing important here. Small vials, glue solvent, and anhydrous ethanol. Stop saying that. I'm just saying, if it happens again, it is what it is. Okay, I don't see, wait. No, I don't see anything here. Ah, okay, so butterfly. Butterfly. Yay. Okay, and then the blue one. The azure. Azure is just saying, like, saying azure is just saying blue with a PhD. And then red. Same thing for crimson too. I think I heard something, a sound coming from the door. Such a deep pit, I can't even see the bottom. Blue for nerds, yeah. Maybe that mirror could send us back, but I don't think we can get there from here. Rose? No, it's nothing. I just thought it might help me remember why I wanted to come here. I hope it will. Hey, you said you're looking for somebody. What is that person like? Lonely, I guess, just like me. I was very happy when we played together, though I really wish we could have spent more time with each other. Is it her? Is that the twist? Well then, let's figure out how to get to the mirror. Okay, well, we got some letters here. D-N-E. Ooh, fish. Can I go in here? No. Okay, save. What is this? Stray lamb to the right, the left, and to the right again, and lastly down. So right, left, right, down. You will fall, you will sink, you will fall. Character input explanation. To erase an entered character, press escape X down. Can I exit? Can I get out of here? Puzzle. Where's the readme? Where is readme doko? Okay, there we go. Close that, and let's see here. Okay, water. Eden. Okay, that's what it is. I wish that there was, these puzzles aren't that difficult, but I wish that there was a way for me to actually like do it, like, so I could go back, knowing these games most likely. There we go. Whoa, it worked. Hey, I think there's somebody near the mirror. Oh, so you did come here after all. Hey, is that person the one you've been looking for? No, I've never seen her. What are you doing? What am I going to do? Break it, obviously. Wait, we need to go home. Go home? Didn't you come here because you wished for it? I get it now. Shuni, you're the devil who trapped us in the mirror. A devil, you say? Well, yeah, I've been called that before. So what? I'm gonna break every way in and out of here. Ah, that's so loud. Well then, bye-bye. So we got a femboy and we got a cat girl. That was our way back. Hey, that devil you were talking about earlier. Old and treasured objects can hold souls and magical powers. Under normal circumstances, they are supposed to protect their owners. But devils also might possess them. Rose, did you use an old mirror for the spell? The only reason the spell worked is because there was a devil in that mirror. The devil feeds on the souls of the person reflected in it. Listen, I don't know the reason why you came here, but staying for too long in this world with the devil is dangerous. So let's return to ours as soon as possible. He's the devil. Devils to some, angels to others. W team, not gonna lie. Return to my world, but why did I come here? Why did I perform the spell? Oh wait, I need to move this out of the way. Though that's strange, the devil didn't attack us right away. What's the purpose of trapping us in this mirror world then? Myself inside the mirror. Did you say something? No, nothing. Earlier, she said she was going to break all the ways in and out. That means there should be another exit. Let's find it before it's broken. Okay. We lowered the water level, so it's shallow enough that we can wade through it now. Rose's face seems to be getting a little pale. She just had her way home destroyed in front of her by a demon. I told her there's someone I'm looking for. Maybe she's holding back and won't tell me because she's tired because of that. The devil seems to be gone, so we can probably take a little rest here. How about resting here for a bit? Maybe it's because we are in such a strange place, but I kind of feel tired. Sure, thanks for telling me. What if we get out of here? Or what if we get out of here, what would you like to do first? If we get out of here, you say, I want the person I love to smile. For me, that's the best. Guaranteed 1,000,000% it's him. Or like that's like she's the person that he's looking for. 1,000%. I'm calling it right now. I wonder. If you could meet your loved one, I wonder if we could get along too. Huh? Oh, don't mind me. Hey. Do you want to hear why I performed the spell in the first place? Oh, so you've remembered. Sure, go ahead. Cutscene time? Let's go. I was too weak to play with the other kids. Sorry, guys. I got crackers. Cutscene time. At least this one's working. That's why I was always all alone. No matter how much I wanted to have friends, I wasn't able to get out of my room much. No, no one knew I was there, and I wasn't able to approach them myself. The library was my favorite place. Even though I didn't get to play in the outside world much, even though I couldn't have friends... Hold on, guys. I'm pouring out some crackers for myself. So that I can Munch. With books, I could travel to all kinds of different worlds. Though they may seem, even though they may have been mere fragments of imagination for a shut-in like me, they were like small worlds full of wonders. And once in that library, I found a tomb of magic. There was a spell that could make your wish come true. But what if I could be healthy again? What if I could have friends? What if I could be able to live in the amazing world outside instead of being confined to the room, or to my room for all eternity? That was what I wished for, or rather, I was dreaming, hoping, clinging to the hope, and yet this hope became bleaker with each surgery, with each medication taken. No matter how hard I tried, no matter how much I endured, this dream wouldn't come true. I wanted to change it all. That's why I tried that spell. Which is why we're stuck here now. And if it's because of the devil you were talking about earlier, that means it's all my fault. Please don't say that, or please don't say that you hate yourself. You have no idea how I feel. Yeah, I don't. What? But, okay, there's a but. You and I aren't the same, but I felt something similar. While everyone else seemed to enjoy themselves in a world of light, I was confined to a world of darkness, devoid of light or hope. All I could do was watch. Envy was consuming me, and I was overcome with abhorrent feelings. I felt myself left behind, forgotten, dying inside. And now everything's fine. Yeah, there was someone who saved me. Thanks to her, I've realized that a world of warmth and light and hope exists. So that's the person you want to save, Shuni. That's right. But it's very frustrating and sad that no one can come to save you. And so, if that was your wish, consider it fulfilled now because I'm your friend. Thank you. Well then, it's time to find our way back. That explains the coughing fit a bit ago, yeah. I mean, they kind of spoiled it for us. They told her that she was sick in the beginning. I think something's there. Be careful, Rose. Alright. What do we do? Do we just avoid these guys? If it ain't her, then it's probably her other self. Maybe like her from a different world. Alright, sorry guys. I'm just munching. Just avoid them. Easy. Hi. Okay. Go. Nice. Ooh, moons. And it's a small hole. I think I can jump over it. Press Enter/X while standing in front of a hole to jump over it. Item. Enter. No. This one? Okay, there we go. Yum. Fish. Okay. I grab that. There's something in this thicket. Found a knife. It's Angela's knife from Silent Hill. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else. Almost there. Rose! You okay? Thank you. Well then, let's go. The Rizzler. What do you have there? A knife? That's a nice knife. Okay. Oh, we're in a cemetery, I just noticed. I see the moon there. Save. Yet again. It's an old vine, I think. I haven't seen it. I don't really know Vine culture that well. It's broken. Probably that girl's doing. Rose, can I borrow the knife? I'll cut the thorns, but back off. It's a bit dangerous. Come, let's find a way out. All right, let me save again. Ooh. A slot? Maybe it can be reverse. Maybe it can reverse this clock. I think I need another item. I think I'm missing one. Ooh. Spooky. What the hell? Star Fairy Doll. I was killed by the Sun Fairy. To take the Star Fairy Doll, do nothing. I'll do nothing for now. The narrator. Hello, hello, and welcome to the grand... I'm not saying that. Tonight's story is who was murdered? There were fairies glittering in the sky, but one day all of them disappeared and the skies become pitch black. Whither, at which time, wherefore? Well, you need to ask the fairies. I suggest you present the murderer to the pedestal of the murdered fairy. Which one you choose first doesn't matter. It's a three-way deadlock, rock, paper, scissors. To put it simply, just change their places, and if you want to start over, I'll put them back for you. Until you solve the mystery, the door won't open, but there's no need to worry. I won't cause my esteemed guests any harm. If you manage to bring the puppet show to its conclusion, you'll receive a wonderful gift to commemorate your visit. Okay. I was killed by the Moon Fairy. Do we have to take all of them? Do nothing. Can I take this one? Okay, so... One of the options is to take the Moon Fairy doll and place it instead of the sun. Okay, well, let me redo this. Reset the dolls. Okay, so take the Moon Fairy. Take the Moon Fairy. And place it instead of the Sun Fairy doll. Place the Moon Fairy. Okay. Then place the Star Fairy doll with the Sun Fairy doll. Wait, what? Okay, so then place this with the... Okay. Then place the Star Fairy doll on the pedestal. Right here? Where's the pedestal? No. Do I give him the Star Fairy doll? Where's the pedestal? That's not it. On this? No. Am I missing something? The aesthetic is so pretty. It is nice. Imagine if we were playing the other version. That would have sucked. Where's the pedestal? I don't see one. Unless it means here. Back here? Do I go back and then put it here? No, that's not it. All the details would be gone? Yeah, it would look really bad. I don't see the pedestal. Place the star on the empty one, so on this. Ah, I think I heard the door. Would you be up, or what could be up there in the pitch black sky when the fairies are gone? But what's more important, who killed who first? The secrets can stay hidden forever, right, young lady? Okay. All right. The fairies kind of look like Oberon. Winding key. Ooh. Just now in the window. Was that just my imagination? Rose, I wonder if you're fine. Earlier you said you have a weak body. I really want to take a break. But you never know what the devil is capable of doing, so it's dangerous to stay in the same place for too long. They do, yeah. It looks like the star one? Kind of looks like Oberon. At least I could probably brighten your mood. Rose, what's wrong? No, nothing. Please tell me, there's no need to be shy. I'll also say if there's anything troubling me. Maybe Shuni might be able to listen to my story. Became friends with myself in the mirror. Normally, you can't converse with your reflection in a mirror, right? But the mirror I used for the spell was different, and since I couldn't play with other kids because of my illness, it was the perfect friend for me. But I never realized it was all due to the spell. Still, I'm glad to be with you, Rose. We couldn't have talked to each other like that if you hadn't come here. Back then you said no matter how hard you tried, no matter how much you endured, you hated yourself for your inability to change. Honestly, I like you to cherish that feeling. Even if it's hard right now, in the future you can be at someone's side, as someone who experiences similar hardship. You can support that someone to offer your strength and warmth. Future. Well, that's what I want myself to believe in. This may sound crazy, but after all, don't you want to believe that there's a brighter future that awaits us? Believe in the future. I wonder if I'll be left behind in the future, if I'll be forgotten. Don't worry, you won't be forgotten. I'll protect you. He's too nice. He's too nice guy.exe. Oh shit. Ow. Oh shit. It's cat girl time. I think it's gone. Let's check out what happened out there. Not Oberon, no. Oh shit. What the fuck? No, Mr. Narrator-san. The doll. I'm sorry, Rose, let's go. You kind of look like a homocypher guy, not gonna lie. What? Ooh. Our mirror self is pretty pissed. Okay. Did you guys see that? He kind of looked like a homocypher guy, the narrator. The clock stopped working a little before midnight. When I use that spell to enter the mirror, something will happen at 12, it said. This must be the result. If we move the clock, it might have some kind of effect. Might be able to get the clock running with the winding key. Do you want me to wind it up? I'll do it. Yay. Romeo and Cinderella, anybody? Oh, there you are. Why hasn't she killed us yet? She needs a substitute to get out of the mirror. She can't leave without a substitute, that's why she didn't kill you yet. A substitute? She wants to replace you. She has been weakened and then the seal in the mirror, but she regained her strength by playing with you. Playing with me, the gifts you presented her in your games allowed her to gradually regain power. But it's not just the devil who gained power, right, Shuni? It's also Me and also you. That's how we were born. Ooh! Okay, I like this more. I like this twist more than them just being also here. What do you mean? Seems like he didn't tell you the truth, huh? Lore drop? Yeah, right? I like that. That's a cool twist. Shuni, did you lie to me? There must be a reason, right? I'm sorry. I can't tell you now, but... Wait, Rose, look out. Huh? Hurts. We should be dead. 1,000,000%. I hear someone's voice. Who are you? It's ourself. Creepy. What in the Rei Ayanami is this? Oh, I like that, right? This is pretty cool. Is that an Evangelion reference? Ooh. Okay. This makes no sense. We don't have the full context yet, so a lot of it isn't going to make sense yet. How long have I been here, I wonder? That's all the times I died. It's all the versions of me that died. A lot of dolls that look just like me. What is this place? I moved the clock and then the ceiling and floor had been reversed. And I've been separated from Shuni and the girl who saved me. Shuni was talking about the devil of this world, and at first I thought it was she, but apparently the devil looks exactly like me. Because it was my reflection in the mirror. It was me inside of here. Inside of the mirror world. What if? What if the devil pretending to be me got out of this world and I remain here? Will she become me? Then who will I become? No, stop thinking about it. I need to get out of here quickly. I want to see Shuni and that girl again. Interesting. Okay. Never mind. Just keep going. The door, there's letters flowing in the air. I've been waiting for so long to get out of here at last. What? Am I doing this right? I've been waiting for so long. Getting a Groundhog Day. By the door, there's letters flowing in the air. My dear self outside the mirror. How do you want to die? What kind of last moment do you want? What kind of last moment? I want to save. That's what I want. That way if I do have a last moment, I'm fine. There's a blade in its throat. A little bird almost seems to be alive. It's garnished with crimson flowers. Beautiful little bird. There's something written on the wall. It's so sad to be alone. Let's all be together. Pick up the white flowers under the upper left cage. Okay. Go to the lower right cage and stab the bird in the throat. What? Do I have to do that? Okay, well, the game told me to. Chicken, anybody? Okay, so Use the white flowers on the same cage. Get bloodied flowers. Okay. Crimson flowers. Now go to the upper left cage. Okay. Ah, I think I heard a sound coming from the door. Save again. Nice. Coffin puzzle. Okay, do that. There's something written on the wall. Let's play funeral. Which one of the coffins is empty? The butterfly is the leftmost. The goldfish is 3 apart from the butterfly. The little bird is 3 apart from the kitchen, or from the kitten. The kitten is next to the goldfish. May open only 1. Okay. The middle coffin? It's empty. I think I can hear a sound coming from the door. I like the music. I don't know if this is original music or not, but I do like it. The text by the door has changed. Now it's your time to enter the coffin, my dear self. How about no? I don't feel like it. A coffin, there's a name written on it. Rosalia. My name. There's a letter in the coffin. My beloved self, from outside the mirror. I want to get out of the mirror. My dear self outside the mirror said she wants to come inside the mirror. So, let's exchange worlds. I know what my dearest self truly wishes for. My true self. Earlier, Shuni had told me about the future. After all, don't you want to believe that a brighter future awaits us? The truth is, there's not much time left in my life, so there's no future for me. Which is why you turned to me a devil, right? Do you remember now? There's no future for you. You are alone. No one will know you've existed. And as you sink into a coffin, that's what you were afraid of. You wanted to have friends. You wanted a future where you stay beautiful forever, didn't you? All of you together in the coffin, that's the Garden of Eden you wished for. I'll make your wish come true. No, that's not what I really wanted. Too late. I like the cutscenes. This is nice. This is the story of a certain girl living in a certain world. The girl had been all alone because of her illness, but one day, the girl received an invitation. It was a dark, dark Sunday. The girl was clad in black clothes. She was invited to the funeral. It was the first time she'd seen a box called a coffin. Makeup had been applied carefully to the deceased as befits a final departure. Flowers surrounded the coffin, decorated with lovely memorabilia. The girl who attended the funeral was fascinated by it. I wish I could also have such a beautiful funeral, she thought. On a certain day, the girl received a wonderful gift. A magnificent antique mirror. Its sender is someone who passed away somewhere recently. She thought it must have belonged to the family of the deceased, accepting it with gratitude. To an uninitiated eye, it must have looked very creepy and disturbing. The girl, somehow unable to avert her eyes, had taken a fancy to the mirror. Thus began her days of playing with the mirror. Mirror, oh mirror, Myself inside the mirror, hear me out. Today I picked up a dying black kitten and stuffed a rabbit doll. Why don't we just have a beautiful funeral just like the one in the past? That said, surely the kitten would feel sad left alone in its coffin. I wish it had a friend it could share the coffin with. One day I'm going to die too, and when that day comes, who will be with me inside the coffin? Ugh. What the fuck? It's cold. This place brings back many memories, but I don't want to return here. Not so long ago, every day felt like this for me. Cold, empty of life. I felt like my soul was withering away with every passing moment. Perhaps I'd forgotten and abandoned. No place I can go to, no place to call home, no reason to exist, no wish to live. While there was someone who would play with me occasionally, every time they passed away, I felt emptier inside. However, she has to put an end to all that. Rose helped me get out of here, so now it's my turn to help her. Okay, I'm a little confused. This room, it looks like the place where I first met Rose. Why is that seat moving? Stop it. Okay. In this room, many people and their possessions gather and go separate ways over and over. A long time ago, someone left the stuffed rabbit behind, and there wasn't even the slightest sign of anybody coming for it. I figured it would be good to have it around to keep a bored child some company, so it remained here for a very long time. However, just recently it vanished. I suspect some visitor came and took it on a whim. Similarly, there are also many objects here which, by different turns of events, seem to be fated to remain in this place. However, sometimes incredibly ominous. Go back, get out, return mirror. Okay. Where did you hide that mirror leading outside? Where did you hide? Is the devil also searching for the mirror to get out of here? I'm gonna go break. Okay, so we're breaking every single one now. But that mirror was... Back then, that girl was trying to save Rose. If the demon is also looking for a way out, then that means the demon cannot change places with Rose, not yet. That girl wasn't trying to lock us in, she's broken the mirror to prevent the devil from getting outside. It was all to keep her trapped inside the mirror. The only reason we haven't been killed yet is because if Rose dies before the devil can get out of the mirror, it won't be able to replace her. After all, the devil won't be able to find out where the true mirror is hidden. But why didn't she let us use the mirror when we first met? There might be something else to it. That other girl was trapped with me just a moment ago. She's probably somewhere nearby. Okay. Well, the story is starting to pick up, so that's nice. Okay, save here. Is this locked? Yeah, it is. Door is shut tight. Give me your heart devoid of lies. There's a big scale with a feather on the right side and an empty left side. Devoid of lies, that would be difficult for me. Perhaps I need something, it has something to do with the statues. On the other hand, what if the statues are actually traps? I need to inspect them carefully before touching anything. Okay. On the floor. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even realize that. If you look at the floor, look at the statues. On some of them are devils. This one. It holds a heart-shaped gem. Should I take it? Yes. Okay. Can I put it here? Is that enough? Now let's get out of here quickly. Ooh. This one? Check the mirror. Show me your true self. There's a massive mirror. Show my true self. That would be difficult for me right now. The statues here are probably trapped, much like the ones I've seen earlier. Let's inspect each one carefully before attempting to move them. This one? Okay. This one has the same reflection, so move it. Mirror is like having a friend that you can always visit. I mean, in this case, yeah. Will that be enough? Let's hurry out of this room. Save. Okay. I lied about the reason why I'm here. In Rose's point of view, I'm the first human being she has met in the mirror world. But I lied to her. I came here to find somebody important to me. That's what I told Rose. If I had told her the truth, I wonder if we could have enjoyed our time together. The same goes for that girl we met earlier. Could it be that she came here for the same reason? To meet Rose? I'm all alone. What about you? Are you alone too? We're the same then. Listen, I'm going to attend a beautiful ceremony. My illness won't allow me to live a long life. Instead of dreams and hopes for a better future, I started being curious about what my final moments of life would be like. Funny, isn't it? Contrary to common sense, I have become fascinated by matters of death rather than life. But for me, that's the only future I could hope for. It could happen even tomorrow. That's why I want to know more about it. The end of my life, how could I feel when it finally comes? Before long, the ceremony will begin and I might get my answer. What do I say? Do you want to join me? Being alone is sad, isn't it? Yes, being alone is sad. But Rose is, she's all by herself, not knowing the kindness of a helping hand, not knowing the warmth of a world where hope exists. She is trapped all by herself, so much more horribly alone. Is he the rabbit? Is he the rabbit? That plushie that she has? Is that it? A spell for entertaining the mirror world, or entering the mirror world. What you need is blank, a big mirror, a candle. Right before midnight, in a pitch black room, light a candle and place it in front of the mirror. When midnight comes, something will happen. The spell she used to enter the mirror is written here, but the most important thing which would allow her to exit the mirror has become blurred and unreadable. Thank God that I came here to find Rose. Some letters have appeared. Turn off the lights. It's broken. Doesn't make a sound. False. No. Turn off the lights. Ooh, pentagram. That's it. What will happen next, I wonder? It's broken. Doesn't make a sound. Is there something else I can do? Can I go over here now? No. Oh, okay. Ah, shit, I should have saved. Black kitten looks somewhat frail. I think I've seen it somewhere. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Is the girl black? I think what's happening is the girl with black hair is the kitten, and then the boy is the rabbit toy. There's a letter in the coffin. I want her light. Hey, we used to play together. Why are you looking at me like that? A doll should have a smile on its face. Well then, let's begin a lovely funeral. The chandelier, if it fell on me, I'd be crushed instantly. No choice but to jump in the coffin, I guess. Sorry, kitty, it's gonna get cramped. Are you okay? Hey. Hey, come on, wake up. Sleepyhead, what are you doing here? Wait, that black kitten was... Yup, that's me. When she caught me, she changed my form, but after time ran out, I changed back. Got a problem with that? No, I'm just glad that you're fine. I called you a devil back then, sorry for that. You were trying to help Rose, right? This is my real self. I am the ghost of the black kitten found and buried by Rose. Devils and ghosts are pretty much the same thing, so it's not a big deal for me. And I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. First of all, I have a name Rose gave to me. The name is Cher. Nice to meet you, Cher. My name is Shuni. Nice to meet you too. I have a few questions. What is it? Why are you here in the mirror? Although the color black looks beautiful on women, it was actually my biggest disadvantage because I'm a black cat. They said I only bring bad luck. They called me the devil's spawn, the witch's messenger. Rose was the only one who took care of me when I was beaten to death. She cleaned me up, put me in a small coffin, and surrounded me with beautiful flowers. She even gave me her stuffed rabbit so I wouldn't feel lonely. And even though it was just a pretend funeral, for an abomination like me that had nowhere to go, it was true happiness, so I wanted to repay her for it. However, around then I felt that there is a devil inside of her mirror, so for the sake of saving Rose from that entity, I took this form here. You're in a similar situation as me, aren't you? Yes, you are right. But why didn't you tell us that back when we first met? If you did, then there would have been no misunderstandings, and I'm sure Rose would have been friendly with you. Like I said before, black cats are harbingers of bad luck and misfortune, so it would look pretty creepy if I suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Really? That's the reason? Of course. Okay, well then. But really, if you were that creepy, Rose would have never picked you up, don't you think? So, if I met Rose, would I be able to talk with her? You think she would get scared? If you don't believe me, let's just go and talk to her together. Fine then. As for your other questions, I'll answer them while we look for Rose. Let's get going. But where should we go? The room has no doors. I opened a hole in the floor after the chandelier fell. We might be able to leave through it. I don't know where it leads, but it's better than sitting here forever. If you don't like the idea, you can just stay here. I'm going to find Rose. Okay, I got it. Let's search for her together. We're playing as a cat girl. Let's go. It's pretty dark, but it should be safe. So many pieces of shattered mirrors in here. Perhaps we can exit through one of those mirrors. Maybe you shouldn't stare at us. Maybe you shouldn't stare at them so intently. Who knows what they could reflect. When we first met, you shattered the mirror right in front of our eyes. You'd blocked out our escape path. It was a fake one meant to trap Rose. The mirrors here also look like they lead outside, but they're all fake. So if none of them can get us out of here, then not exactly. A mirror leading outside exists, but it's well hidden. Once we find Rose, I'll guide you. So that means she can finally go home, thank goodness. Is anything wrong? No, nothing. But no matter how hard we search for a way out, all that's here are these fake mirrors, right? Right. For now, how about we inspect them? Starting at a mirror, press start to reflect. Yeah. I think that was a translation error. I don't know if they changed that in the more recent patches of this game. But it doesn't really matter, because here we are. We need to play this version so that we can actually play the game. Okay, I don't think that one's it. I mean, this is where Rose was, so maybe this is it. What is this? I can't see anything. No, please. Please don't tell me. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Let me try restarting. I hope this is okay. No, yeah. Let me see. Okay. How do we get out of here? This is the mirror room, right? Check the mirror first, then go to the statue with the same reflection and move it. Oh, no, we already did this. Check all the mirrors and then talk to Cher. Please work. Okay. Hyperventilating. Okay, it worked. Thank God. Okay. Hey, isn't there something like a passage inside the mirror? Wow, there's so many dolls. They look like they're about to move. Really creepy, but we should move on. Worked, dang it. Yeah, it worked. We're good, we're good. The cutscenes, man, I enjoy them, but the game just doesn't want to work with them. There's something written on the wall. Maybe Rose came through here. Hey, keep your hands to yourself. Huh? What do you mean? Don't play dumb. Ooh. Hey, I just had an idea. Yeah, I guess we're thinking the same thing. What a coincidence. All right. Once I open the door, run as fast as you can. Making sure to do lots of saves. For that reason also. Okay, go, go, go. Get in. Oh no, it's closed. Cher, please step back a bit. I think I can pry it open by force. Press Enter/Z. Okay. Not even a death scene? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's get out of here. Go, go, go. How many puzzles are there? The Rainbow Valley Tower of Silence. What was next? All right, we have another puzzle, I think. This is the last puzzle, and then we can start getting the endings. Dolls? Ah, yes. Creepy dude. Homocipher guy. Actually, no, he looks like the dude from Black Butler. You know, the Grim Reaper dude? Not the Grim Reaper one. The, what's his name? You know which one I'm talking about? He looks like that guy from Pandora Hearts. I'm thinking of the guy from Black Butler. Yeah, the Undertaker, that's him. We meet again, young man. Weren't you torn apart back then? Indeed, I was, to my astonishment, but no need to worry. There's more than enough empty vessels here. Did you save us by any chance? Young master, we're going to be friends for a long time, don't you think? By the way, that lady beside you. Oh, scary, scary. What is this place? This is the backstage where the rest of us gather. If you have nowhere else to go, you're always welcome here. Am I right, young master? Scary, scary. However, black cats have good eyesight at night, which makes them suitable to ward off evil. Therefore, some say that they bring happiness. I've heard that too. I don't know if you guys have heard that about black cats. There's two different conflicting myths about black cats. There's either the one that they're bad luck, or if one crosses your path, it's good luck. So, I mean, it can be whichever one you want. Whichever one you want it to be. But times have changed, and over the years, black cats have become a symbol of misfortune. The one that you care for deeply, wherefore, what time, whither. So, once again, come to the backstage of Grand Quignal, whatever. To me, they are good luck. Yeah, same. That's what I've always thought too, that they're good luck. And tonight's story is the demise of the witches. Well then, the spell is simple. Do you see this intricately assembled crate there? Oh, no need to worry, it's empty now, or did you expect a cute little bird to come out of it? Just collect the 4 witches and put them in that crate. Look to the east, west, north, and south, and you'll find what your wish that your wish comes true. Creepy bitch. Okay. Execution by hanging. Okay, so go to the upper room and take the matches. Up here. Ooh. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Matches. Crucified. Oh no, guys, it's Oberon. Oh shit, wait. Drowning. Then go to the lower room and lit the chandelier. Can't get any closer. I have to do something about it. The lower room? Not that one? What is this? An empty crate inside. It's painted red. I don't think we need to save. I think we're fine. Chandelier Doko. Is it in here? I have to do something about the bats. Oh, this. Okay. Famous last words. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. I used a match. Can I have the remaining matches? I don't mind, but what do you need them for? Secret. Picked up the old key. The key, I wonder where it fits. The guy probably lost it. In that case, shouldn't we return it? Well, it's his fault for losing it, now it's ours. Southern Witch Doll. Oh, wait, I need to pick up these dolls, right? Let me pick up the other one. Okay, we need water. The right room. Iron Maiden. Aha. Eastern Witch Doll. Aha. Water. Then this right here. Grab some water. Picked up the Western Witch Doll. And scooped up some water. It's pretty heavy when filled with water. I'll carry this. Share, you take the doll. It's too heavy, please tell me. Okay, we're saving again. And then... wait, down. We're up here, right? Yeah, and then put the fire out. Perfect. Northern Witch Doll. I wonder what that so-called narrator doll actually is. Who knows? I've just met him myself. These contraptions are starting to get on my nerves because they remind me of the past. Don't you feel anything when you see the dolls inside of these horrible traps? Well, I agree that all these traps are frightening, but a moment ago that guy said something really interesting. He said that black cats protect us from evil, that they can bring us happiness. So that said, I learned something good from him. Of course we do, everyone knows that. I guess. Well, I learned about it a few moments ago. Well, that guy looks harmless enough, so I guess we can tolerate him. But still, I don't believe he's going to grant me a wish if I play along in this game. Maybe he knows something about Rose's whereabouts. I wonder what the narrator doll is up to, and why he's being so cooperative. Maybe because it's just a doll. Since dolls don't have the power to protect people, it's just like black cats. You mean he's the same as me? Really? Come on, let's hurry. Let's get going now. We have to hurry. Okay, so go back and talk to him. Okay, never mind. I think we just put him in now. I put the dolls into the crate. There was a sound coming from upstairs. Now, why don't you open the door to the second floor? I'm sure your wish will come true. I don't believe him. Press X to doubt. You fucking liar. You little bitch. Something sus is going on here. What is our wish? To see Rose? Here you are, thank God. Is everything fine? Did you get hurt? I'm fine, but, aren't you? Sorry, I've startled you. I'm Cher. Rose, you picked up a raggedy black kitten a while back, remember? Yes, I did, but I was that kitten. I wanted to repay you for seeing me off at the end of my life. I took this form for the sake of saving you. Sorry, I just don't know how to feel about all of this. Well, in that case, I'm Cher, a friend you've met inside the mirror world. Still no good? No, that's okay. Thank you for the help. It's nice to meet you, Cher. Funny how differently you treated me back then, Cher. Shut up. Say one more word and I'll turn you into junk. Well, it's true that you and Rose were together back then. Rose, I met with Cher earlier, and while trapped, we'd spent some time together. The devil wanted to replace you by escaping this world through the mirror, but Cher has hidden it. Cher, can you lead the way from now on? This will allow us to get outside, away from the devil's grasp. Really? Huh? Yes. But first, I need to apologize to the both of you. Apologize for what? There's a reason why I performed the spell. If only I could become healthy, if only I could have friends, and live in a wonderful world. That is what I wished for, but no matter how much I struggled, no matter how long I endured it, it was all to no avail. I couldn't become who I wanted to be, and I hated myself for that. That's why I tried out that spell. I didn't know what I was going to do. I'm sorry for being this selfish and dragging you both into this. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why? Why do you apologize? Because if I hadn't done it, none of this would have happened. But Rose, we became friends thanks to your spell. I agree with Cher, Rose. You have nothing to apologize for. No matter what anyone says, I like you, Rose. I really, really like you. I'm so happy you accepted me, my homeless, ugly self that everyone despised because I'm a black cat. They said I only bring bad luck. They called me the devil's spawn, a witch's messenger. They hated me. They bullied me a lot, even when I hadn't done anything wrong. But if you're born black-colored, you can't change it, right? So I decided to love my black color. I decided to embrace it. With all of its bad luck, misfortunes, and evil eyes of people who look down on you, all of a sudden my eyes became open to the things that really matter. And now that black color I hated so much has become my greatest strength. Embrace everything I hated about myself. I wonder if I could do that just like you. It'll take a while, but don't worry. I'm really excited to see how you'll change. Thank you, Cher. Well, I think we chatted long enough. We better get going. If we stay too long, the devil will find us. Right, well then, let's go. I really like the music. The music is easily like one of the best things in this game. This is where I woke up. What would have happened to me if I were here all alone? Thank goodness I met Shuni and Cher. I think I still have them. I think I still have them with me. Here they are. Cher, are those? Yep, the matches. I knew we'd have to deal with these thorns, so I held on to them. Okay, so now we're gonna start getting endings. It seems. Up ahead, that's the real way out. That's where the real way out is. Rose, do you still have the candle you used to come here? Yeah, but it's become smaller after all this time. This will be sufficient. This is as far as Cher and I can go, Rose. From here on out, don't ever look back. Just keep going straight forward and just look ahead. Whatever happens, don't let it distract you and don't look the other way. If you could do that, you can make it back. Hey, but what? After that, will we meet again all together? I'm not sure if I can get out of here in this form, but Shuni can. Rose, what's wrong? If I won't be able to see you again, maybe I should just stay in this world, I thought. I finally have friends, and I want to stay with you for a little while longer. Also, Shuni, that person you said you're looking for. We could find that person and get out of here altogether, perhaps. No, we can't. If you miss this opportunity, there might not be another one. Rose, please go back ahead of us. Once I've found the one I'm looking for, I'll be right behind you. So if we ever meet again, I hope we'll still be good friends. Hurry, you must move before the devil gets here. I understand. You know, I'll do my best. I'll strive to do what I wished for in the spell. I'll do my best to make it come true. Shuni, I'll remember what you told me back then. That even if it's hard and painful now, I could turn that pain into a strength and become a pillar of support to somebody in the future. And Cher, you accepted me for who I am, despite what everyone says. You accepted me just like I accepted you. You taught me to accept everything I hate about myself and turn them into my advantages. Not knowing anything about the spell, I had no idea that I've embraced the devil. I got very scared and regretted it, but not anymore. Even if I won't live for much longer, I won't give up. I'll believe it. I'll believe in myself. Believe it! Because I have two wonderful friends that taught me something important. I want to try as hard as I can, even if it's just for a little while, so that one day when we meet again, we'll remember what we went through together and laugh. That's why I won't say goodbye, because I want to see you again. Shuni, Cher, thank you for everything. Well then, until we meet again. I've had a lot of fun too. Thank you, Rose. That's kind of sad. I don't know. Keep moving forward and look straight ahead. Until you reach the end, don't look back and don't turn away. Everything here is counterfeit or an illusion. You have to reach the end before the candle burns out. Ah. Okay. Can I not run? Oh, shit. From now on, I'm the real thing you are. Oh, no! What the fuck? No! The game fucked up. Okay. It's the cutscenes, man. The cutscenes just don't want to work in this game. Okay, so I straight up can't turn around. Okay, go, go, go. Don't turn around. I just keep going? What do I do? Am I doing this right? From now on, I'm the real thing and you are the fake. God damn it. I think there's supposed to be a cutscene right there, but it's not working. It's trying to distract you. In the second room, follow your reflection. What do I do to get out of here? You don't stop for anything? Is that it? Just keep walking? Oh, so like not even for these things? Okay, we'll just keep going. This is an odd puzzle, yeah. So don't even stop for the enemies? Okay, there's Shuni. Okay, we made it to the mirror. Please don't fuck up, game. I'm home. Okay, I'm so scared. I'm traumatized every time. Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Right, we have to destroy this place too so that the devil won't follow Rose. Yeah. It was straightforward, literally. By the way, back then you said I should just tell Rose the truth. I can't believe you lied to her with a straight face. The spell Rose used to enter the mirror, it was missing one component that she needs to get out of here. The only way out of the mirror is bringing a substitute, but in the spell book it was written, substitute, she couldn't read it because the letters were blurry. Nobody can get out of here without someone else replacing them. It was a widely known spell, but the single most important part of it was obscured. I didn't want to frighten Rose by telling her something like that. I knew something was wrong when I said I'd lead you to a hidden exit. You said that Rose can leave, but you didn't say that you'll be leaving with her. When we were reminiscing recently about playing together, you interrupted us. And also back then, we talked about how black cats and dolls have the same power to protect their loved ones. I can't believe it. That's right. A black cat is a protection against evil. It keeps evil away and protects us from it. The doll serves as a substitute. Hey, yo, Pokemon reference. Hey, I know Substitute. The little Godzilla dinosaur thing. If I stay here, Rose can return. I'm just like you, Cher. Rose helped me and I wanted to return the favor. Who would have thought that a stuffed rabbit desired to come here so much? No wonder that crazed narrator doll is on your side. It is our role as a doll to protect our owners. Farewell, Rose. Yes, I know, but still. Damn. That's a pretty... I like that twist. I think that the twist itself was kind of whatever. And of course, it's not... it's not going to play the cutscene. Are you kidding me? Are you for real? Come on, we're literally at the end. Why? Why, game? Is there a way that I can, like, open up the cutscenes? Movies? What is this? Ending 1? Okay, well, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Fuck this noise. Where's this? Where is this? Okay, so... Can I see the final cutscene? Hold on. I'm just gonna look it up. Because the game just doesn't want to work. For some reason. Where's the part that we were at? Why is this ending so different? Hold on, guys. I'm looking for the part that we were at. What? Hold on, let me try redoing this. Let me try seeing if I can restart the, restart it and maybe try again. Okay. Game, why? I think the game just hates us. Oh, definitely, yeah. This game definitely could use some, a couple tweaks, maybe? I don't know. Oh, wait. I'm home. This didn't even show up last time. Wait, what the fuck? Was this here too? Yeah, it was, right? Devil doesn't want the game to end, yeah. Oh shit, it worked? Don't speak too soon, guys. We have to see if the actual thing will work. What the fuck? Why? Where is this? Where in the game is this? I already did this. When the cutscenes are a good thing and a bad thing. Okay, so we were here, and then this is it. This isn't all the endings though, is it? This is a bad end. What the fuck? Okay, this isn't it. Devil of the Mirror. Ending? All endings. I'm trying to find the one where we get out. I can't even find this one. There's supposed to be 4 endings. I checked. I'm just looking for the main one so that we can actually watch it. Here, let's here, I'm gonna try a couple more things just to try and see if we can get it. I mean, it loaded up this time, so maybe if I do it again, it'll be like, you know what? Okay, I'll load for you. This shit is so scuffed, though. Come on. Please. Please. I just want the ending. Just want the ending. Please, game. All right, I don't know if we're gonna get the other ones, okay, though? I don't know if that's gonna happen for this. Because... yeah, I just want to finish it. I just want to get the game done. It sucks, because I do think the game is fun. Like, I think it's good. It's just, it's so buggy. And if this doesn't work, I'll try restarting it again just to see if that'll get it to work. Okay, go, go, go. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. Ah, yes. Oh, yes, I got it. I got it. Okay. Oh. Ending 2, a promise that cannot be fulfilled. Follow your reflection. Ending 4, in the last corridor, stop and turn left / right while walking or stand still until the time's out. We already got that one, right? After putting in all the witch dolls into the crate, inspect the room where the witch dolls were. Go back. And to get this ending, you require certain conditions. Interact with the stuffed rabbit at the beginning of the game. Interact with the stuffed rabbit in the room where the numbers are falling. And then the door at the save point. Then go back. The rabbit should appear. Huh? Interact with the tomb after obtaining the knife. Okay, since then, the stuffed rabbit that was always kept in my room was gone instead. All right, I think it's time to get rid of the mirror, girl. Okay. I think it's time to toss this mirror out. How much I looked into the mirror, befallen by a curse, it showed nothing but my last moments. That is so depressing. What the fuck? Dude, to get this one, I need to go through the entire game again. That ending sucked. I don't like that one. Is there a better one? Is there a better ending? I'm looking. What about this one? All of these endings are sad. What the fuck? Which ending would you guys like? Would you like the depressing one, or the depressing one? Yeah, all of these are shit. What is this one? Grim dark game? Yeah. How to make a specimen. Where's this? Ending. Okay, let me load this up. Loads. I'm trying to check this real quick. Because I'm looking up the different endings right now, but I don't know, they all look kind of sad. I think this is the best one where she makes it out. Yeah, the one where he sacrifices himself. Which one is this? No, this is the one where she gets replaced. Okay, well, I think I think that's gonna be it. I don't think we're gonna get the other ones just because I don't think they're so. If there was a true ending, I may be more interested in slogging through this to try and get it. But knowing that all the endings are depressing as fuck, I think I'm good. So, thoughts on the game? It's a good game. I thought it was fun. I wish that there weren't as many bugs with it. But, I mean, the game itself, I really love the visuals. I think the visuals are really striking. It's a pretty short game. It's not super long. It took us a little bit just because of so much scuff during the stream. But the game itself is fun. The visuals are nice. I really like the character designs. It kind of has like that gothic Victorian style aesthetic to it. So, I'm sure like there are a bunch of different ones that I just joined right at the end. We're still gonna hang out, Tristan, no problem. But welcome in. Yeah, the game, there's just so many bugs with it. It is buggier than a big bug. All right, like that's my only issue with it, is that it was such a pain in the ass to get it to run. And even then it still didn't run properly. So I think the story is a little simplistic, but I don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing. Usually when it comes to stories and stuff, I don't really mind if they're super simplistic. I think it's a little over-reliant. It kind of has the blank dream syndrome of just over-explaining everything, of just like repeating the same things over and over again. I should know, I do that all the time. But like more endings to bug out. Yeah, like I'm not gonna do the other endings just because the game's too buggy. And the like the narrative is simple. I think they could have left a little bit more up to your own interpretation. I think Dreaming Mary is the closest game that I can kind of say that we've played here on stream. That kind of reminds me, similar to Blank Dream 2. But what I liked about Dreaming Mary a little bit more was that game was very subtle with the messages it was trying to convey. I guess it wasn't super subtle, but it wasn't hammering the messages over the top of your head, you know? Like, it wasn't like, do you guys know this message? Here's this message, you know? It was a lot more, I do think it was a little bit more subtle in the way it was conveying it, and it used a lot of the environment to kind of portray it a little bit better. Versus this one, the aesthetic and the environments are nice, but it doesn't really like have anything to do with the story necessarily. I think the one that has the area that has the most to do with the story overall, like the overarching narrative, is the doll room one. I think that's the one with the most. Well, even the doll room one, I think the doll room thing would have been cooler if it was more of like different versions of us that have died every time, and that's what those are. But in the case of the story, it's just a doll room. It doesn't really do anything. So, oh, definitely, yeah. I definitely think that the narrative could have been a little bit stronger. It could have been a little bit, just a tad bit better. I like the twist though. I think that this one is the best one. All the endings are pretty depressing though. So there are 4 major endings. The one where we die is literally just we get replaced with the mirror version. The other one is where I think the mirror version ends up killing and becoming a specimen for the black cat, which is also pretty depressing. And then obviously we got the one that we got where we get out, but the doll is sacrificed, and that one's pretty sad too. Nah, not too sad though. I don't know. You guys buy into that? Do you guys think that like the doll thing, like my fucking Pochako plushie is actually alive and feels feelings and gets sad when I don't hug it enough? You think that's what it is? Because I don't know if I'm buying that personally. But it does work in the sense of the story. I think it's okay. But if we're talking in terms of like actual what's going on, I think that the self-sacrifice route was a pretty good W on of course it does. No, I don't believe it. I think it's pretty good when it comes to the narrative of the story and the character being I think it would have been maybe a little better if it was just in her head, like it's a manifestation of the doll but not actually real. So how dare you not hug it more? I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, I don't hug it anymore. I'm kidding though, yeah, I know. But yeah, the story was pretty good. It was all right. I definitely think that Blank Dream had a more engaging and in-depth story compared to this one. I'm trying to think. Same with Dreaming Mary. I think Dreaming Mary also had a little bit more going on. Dreaming Mary was also pretty simplistic, but I think that it worked in the context of the game of how simplistic it was. This one, I guess I would have liked a little bit more to chew on, you know, just a little bit. So, yeah. Cutscenes were nice when they worked. Cutscenes were nice when they worked. There was another cutscene too that we didn't get to see that because the game just didn't load it. It was during the Undertaker doll guy. It was during that part that it was there was supposed to be a cutscene there, it just didn't load in. So, yeah, big issues with that. Trying to think what else. Just trying to like wrap up my overall feelings on the game. I can't critique it too much though, you know, because it's free. It's a free game. I can't really criticize it too much, but at the same time, I can't criticize it too much because it is a free game. But however, I will criticize that the game just doesn't want to fucking work. That's my biggest critique of the game, is that it was very, very buggy. So, yeah. What are your guys' thoughts? What are your guys' thoughts on the game? Other than Infinity saying very odd game. I don't think it was bad. I do definitely want to try out the one that Prince Tokyo was recommending though. Let me see. What is it? What was it called? The Red Riding Hood one? Red Riding Hood? The Dark Side of Red Riding Hood? Overall, an interesting game, yeah. How do I download this? Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to download this one. I want to download the PNG. Is it this? I think it's this. Let me see. I mean, this game was pretty fucking short, so you guys just want to play this one? I got it downloaded. There's another fairy tale themed game they had as well. We can play this one for sure, since we have the time, because the stream was super short. So we may play this one just to try it out. Let me actually update the stream and add the tags onto it. Dark Side of Red Riding Hood. Because this one's only 25 minutes. This one's also really short. Okay. Let me update the stream real quick. Here, I'll actually move you guys over while I'm working on it, while I'm doing this. So that we'll just play this too. I might leave for a second after I'm done with this before we actually start, but I'll get the game booted up and everything. So, okay, hashtag the Riding Hood. Dark Side of Red Riding Hood. Okay. Do this. Hopefully this doesn't fuck anything up. I don't think it should. I don't think it will, so I think it's fine. Okay. Throw in this too. Okay, I think we're good. Trying to think if there's anything else I needed to update on this before we actually start it. Okay, I think that's it. All right. I'm just checking some guys real quick before we continue. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I have to do this every time we stream. Every time we do something new. Who knows? Depending on if there's enough support for it, maybe we can play a mixture of some of these other ones as well. Like maybe we could play this one again in the future and have its like own dedicated stream, but since it's so short, I don't mind checking it out. All right, I'm gonna exit out of this one and get this one booted up. Let me see. Will this work? How fucked up is this on a scale of 1 to 10? Okay, there's audio. If I could get the game to capture. 8-ish on fucked up? That's pretty high on a scale of 1 to 10. Okay, there it is. Hold on, I need a creepy music box right out of the gate. Yes. Let me exit that. Lock that. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. And once I'm back, we'll start, okay? Okay, I am back. Tristan said, make sure your PC doesn't blow up while trying to run it. Not for these ones. These aren't very graphically demanding games. It's just trying to get the games to work properly is the hard part. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but it hints to a lot of stuff, just saying. All right, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be all right. I'm a super macho tough guy, all right? Nothing scares me. Nothing affects me. I fall asleep watching analog horror, so there's nothing. Oh wait, I need to exit out of this Devil of the Mirror game. There we go. It's not jump scares or anything like that. Okay, let's do this. All right, are you guys ready? Let's just start. Sounds like knocking. This game contains violent and grotesque depictions. This story is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to anything is a coincidence. For your first run, just go to grandma's house. Charon. From What's it? Limbus Company. No interruptions, just straight on. Okay. Just go to grandma's house. Little Red Riding Hood, listen well. Grandmother has fallen ill. Go visit her. But be careful of the wolf. Do not stray from the road. Okay. Do I save? No. Okay. I didn't want to save anyway. I strayed from the road. Oh no, am I dead? What in the... What is this? What the fuck is the look of this? Oh wait, the road's gone. Yeah. I mean, I'm going. Beware the moon? Look at the little bunny. How cute. Usagi. Anana, ana. Na 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 na, anana, yeah. Ooh. It's an old game, not too old. Wait, where's the music? No. Bring back my music box, fucker. Bring it back. Little Red Riding Hood. Look at me. I'm just going to my grandmother's house and not straying away from the road. What's up with these little puddles? Okay. Music, hello? Did the track just end? Why is it so quiet? Bring it back, please. Am I going the right way? Ooh, it's getting darker. It's a golden hour. Talk about simplistic as fuck. Okay. Can I get some soundtrack, please? All the better to creep you out, my dear. I'm not scared. I ain't scared. Oh, there's grandmother's house. Is that the grandmother's? Oh, grandmother, how I've missed you. Ow, that is so fucking loud. This is just a visual novel. Is that grandma? I don't know if that's grandma. Grandmother. Oh, Lily. Is that Lily or Lil? Oh, Lil Red Riding Hood, you've come all this way to see me. Okay, what is with this font, dude? I can't read that shit. Grandmother, I am so happy. Little? Okay. I cannot read that to save my life. Good girl. Huh? What do you mean bad end? How's this a bad end? What did I do? How is this a bad end? We just see our grandmother, that's it? What the fuck? I'm lost. Am I just dumb? Look, this font is fine. Why is the other one so bad? So I did that on purpose to get that out of the way? No, you're not. Okay, I was just like, what the fuck is the point of that then? It's like, what is this ending? Bad end, good girl. Maybe somewhere in the middle is fine. How's that a bad end, though? I just go see my grandma. What's wrong with that? This game's like G-lighting me. Actually, I'm gonna make it a little smaller because this is bugging me. There we go. Because nothing happened. So the game wants me to have something bad happen? That sounds bad. That doesn't sound good. Shouldn't that be the good ending? Oh my god, what the fuck is happening on the screen here? What the fuck? What is happening here? What the hell is that? What the fuck? Not saying? What the hell was that? I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy reading the chat. Is the good ending where the woodsman shows up? I don't know. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. I'm very uncomfortable with the energy we've created in the office today. I don't like that. Ugh. I wasn't even paying attention to what was happening. I don't know the context. Okay, so let's do this again. I won't say. I mean, we'll probably just have to get it again just to see. Because I was not paying attention. To go on to one of the off-roads. Be careful of the wolf and do not stray from the road. Yeah, well, how about you kiss my ass, game, huh? How about that, narrator? Up yours, bitch. To get a different ending? Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Do I talk to the bunny? Can I talk to the bunny? I offer my save point services throughout the nation. Oh my god, why can't I read that? Am I oh my god, hold on, let me adjust my glasses. Huh? Care to save? Yes. Okay. Why didn't I just do that before? Okay. Thank you, bunny. Good bunny. Usagi. Alright, the music's gone now. Una na una na na ha wow. Wa 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 wa. Una. Una. Anna. Anna wacha. Anna. Okay. Across the nation, like all of it? Yeah. I guess so. Ooh, pretty flowers. Some pretty flowers are growing here. Nah, leave them. A yellow butterfly. Yay. What if I pick them? I got some yellow flowers. Okay, so. Okay, and. Hello, music? Fuck off. Fuck off, Janet. I'm not going to your fucking baby shower. I can do that too. Bitch, I can do that. Ooh. Is that it? Now continue to Grandma's house? I don't want to go to Grandma's house. I know what happens at Grandma's house, and I'm good. Here's a water bucket. Grandma? Granny? What happens now? Is this a good end? I'm turning the volume down a little bit. It's kind of loud. The fuck? What the? Wait, what? We're going from 0 to 100 very quickly. Huh? I'm lost. I don't know. I mean, good end, right? Huh? I'm so confused. Were the flowers cursed or something? I don't think so. Okay. What is she holding? Little Red Riding Hood, listen well. Grandmother has fallen ill. Go visit her. Huh? But be careful of the wolf. You are the wolf? Do not stray from the road. Inside the basket are a wine bottle and an axe. Now hurry up and take out that old hag. What? Okay. True end of mother's bloodlust. That says bloodlust, right? Okay. Okay, what was the other end? What are the other endings? Load. What can I do now? Do I go to like the other one? Mother asks you. Oh, to get rid of grandmother. That's it. Ah, okay. Can I go to like a different area this time? Can I explore? Does it matter? So now go down a different road? So now I can go down this one? Not the first one, but the second one maybe? Wait, is that a bunny? Is that Una? No, okay. That's just a rock. Never mind. Okay, let's do it. Let's go down a different road. Una na una. This is the same thing. What the fuck? What? Is it my Groundhog Day? What's going on here? Deja vu? Ooh, water. Okay, well. Unless I'm planning to swim. I don't think I'm making it out of here. Huh? Is this right? Prince Toki? What? What do I do? What do I do here? Do I... I'm messing with it. It's not doing anything. Do I go back? Go back and keep walking until sunset? Oh, this is a different path. What the hell? Huh? Ooh. Ooh. I can do that too. Ooh. Chanting. Oh. Auga. Au. Au. What's this one? What is going to happen here? It's going to be mean, but This game looks like shit. I'm sorry. I have to say it, alright? The narrative is interesting, but the gameplay, like, what am I looking at? And then go to grandma's house? I want to go to grandma's house. Granny. Granny. Oh, what the fuck? And I'm stuck. Huh? Little Red Riding Hood kept walking even after the sun had set. She was still going. What is up with this fucking font, dude? Doctor's writing be like, she had become lost. Eventually, the hungry Little Red Riding Hood looked inside her basket. But there was no food to be found within. Aren't the best looking wise, I'll be honest, yeah. I can see that. The only things inside were a bunch of rocks. Good thing I can fill in the context clues. No one had ever seen Little Red Riding Hood again after that. True End, Lost Woods. You had to download the font? Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay, well. This song is kind of catchy though. Okay, so skip the next two and then go down the third. Right? So skip this one and then go into the next one. Yes, okay. The tree stump. What is in the stump? Walking simulator? I mean, I don't mind walking simulators. It's all right. This is a pretty short game, not very long. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind walking sims as long as the stories are interesting. I do think though that the visuals could definitely look a little better. Visuals in this one are kind of yikes. Oh, who the hell? Who the fuck is that? Do I talk to them? Or do I leave them? Do I keep going? What do you think? Talk to him? Do I want to talk to him? Who is this? Good afternoon, Little Red Riding Hood. I'm a hunter. I consider the area around here my territory. Oh, where are you going with that wine in your basket? Ah, a visit to your grandmother. I can't read that. What a brave girl you are, going all by yourself. And just where is your grandmother's house? In the forest, you say. I see, thank you. Little Red Riding Hood, you've come all the way out here. Why not wander around for a bit and enjoy the scenery? How about no? How about I punch you in your fucking face, you little bitch? How about that? Huh? Oh, but remember, a wolf lingers in the forest, so be careful. You fucking troll. Is he the one that did the thing in the last one? I'll fucking kill you, alright? You fuck with me, I'll kill you. It's game over, bitch. It's game over, motherfucker. I hope you're ready. I'm gonna fucking kick you in the balls the way Denji kicked Aki and Katana Man, okay? That's how this is gonna go down. Oh shit, which way? Left or right? This is a new sound, though. Left or right? Do I go to Grammy's house? Huh? Which one? Prince Toki? Okay, go to Grammy's house. All right. Deep breathing, bad sign. If he tries anything, I'm gonna fucking kill him. She's already dead, I bet. Bet she's dead. Yep, called it. She's dead, huh? Pity. I guess the wolf got her. What, you think I did it? Yes. What a cheeky little girl you are. Don't look at me like that. Ah, yes. You still don't know what I'm hunting? Or what I hunt, do you? I forgot to tell you. I hunt little... I can't read this shit. Does that say brats? I hunt little brats like you. If you don't want to die, you better keep quiet. Give it up. You can't win against me with those puny little legs. There's nowhere for you to run. You're still trying to fight back, you little shit. We have an axe, right? Kill him. Kill him. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God. If you don't want to die, you better start doing what I tell you. From now on, you're going to be my slave. Got it? Please tell me this isn't an end. We have a fucking axe. Fucking kill him. True end 3? What the fuck? What the fuck ending is this? How is this a true end? Fuck off, game. No. There has to be an ending where we kill his fucking ass, alright? There's gotta be. No, 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 no. I refuse to accept this. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you, you piece of shit. Alright, what was that? That was the third one, right? That was the third ending. So we need to go to the fourth. So we need to go skip this one, skip the next one. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna kill that bitch. I don't fucking care. I'll kill his ass. Joke's on him. He just doesn't know it yet. That's not the canon ending. That's not my true end. I refuse to believe it. Come on, this has to be it, right? The fourth one? Fourth times the charm? 4 means death, so therefore he will die. There's this ending and then one last ending. Okay. This is another gross one. I'm uninstalling the game. Wolf kills Hunter. Wolf befriends Riding Hood. All ends happy. Nah. I won't be satisfied until I kill him, okay? My bloodlust will not be quenched until he's dead. I want a little payback. Are we gonna see him again? I won't see him again. Leave me alone, demon. Okay, now go to grandma's. Is that it? Do I go now? Nothing even changed. Nothing happened. Nothing was even any different. Yes, but nothing's different. I didn't do anything. What is this? Blank house. You guys just like watching me squirm, don't you? Just like watching me squirm in agony playing this. Didn't even pick any flowers. Will it be this one because he doesn't know that we're here? Doesn't even any difference. What? Huh? Grandmother. Oh, Little Red Riding Hood. You've come all this way to see me. I'm so happy. Oh, what's that? My ears are rather big. Oh, I better... oh, the better to hear your cute little voice, my dear. What? My eyes are quite large. The better to see your cute little self with, my dear. No need to be afraid. What now? My hands are big? Yes, I wouldn't be able to hug you without these big hands. You're still going? My mouth is big? You see, my dear. The better to eat you with. Wait, is this the hunter or? Wait, what? Huh? Ah, this Little Red Riding Hood sure has some tasty meat. This is the grandma? The last one didn't taste very good. Maybe she was expired. That girl is so considerate of her mother. I can't wait to see what kind of Little Red Riding Hood she'll send next. Why are all of these bad? True End 1. Or 4? Is that 1 or 4? Cannibal. I don't like any of these endings. I think the best one is the one where we killed a grandma. 4. Okay, now what? What's the final one? So we either get raped in 2 different endings, or like what? What is happening? Or we get eaten. I don't like this game. It's the last road? Okay. So 1, 2. Okay, 2. It's the 5th one, right? Because each one's different. Okay, so this is 3. I hate this game. Fucking weird. Is this the last one? This is the last one, right? Is this it? I guess. Okay, at least there's no breathing. I like that. Ooh. Swan. Nice. Nice little goose. Wait, what's the difference between a swan and a goose? What's the difference? Okay, it's raining. Go to grandma's now? Mr. Wolf, can we just agree that things are bad for me and make it quick? Alright, what's this one? What is this ending? Alright, Granny. Oh, I hate this fucking sound. Hey there, you little Red Riding Hood? You poor girl, you have no idea what's about to happen to you. You've been thrown away, kid. I paid your mother quite a bit of money. No lie, it was a legitimate transaction. And now I'll take you to work as my slave for the rest of your life. From now on, you're going to be doing work so harsh, so painful, that you'd rather be dead. Huh? Yes, up until you draw your last breath. Turn 5, human. What the fuck is this game? What did you just have me play? What is this? What is this piece of shit? So all the endings are bad? There's not a single good one? There's not a single decent ending. They're all just shit. Technically, yes. What do you mean technically? The best one is the one where we kill the grandma, right? Is there a one where we can kill the mom? So we either get graped or we get eaten. Except the good ending, which is the one nothing happens. What do you mean the one that nothing happens? Where I kill the grandma? That one? There's no way that's it. There's no way. That's literally it? There's nothing else? You went straight to her place? But no, something did happen. And nothing happened? No, something did happen in the fucking ending. What? What is this? Hold on. Red. The dark side of Red Riding Hood. So, good ending is doesn't stray from the road. She finds her there, alive and well. It's left ambiguous if her grandmother is the wolf or if she's fine. Okay, so like I mentioned before. Okay, so that's it? So true ending 1, Mother's Bloodlust. If Red Riding Hood takes the first road, she will find a flower field. She will take a yellow flower from there and then go to her grandmother's house and kill her with an axe. After that, it is revealed that her mother sent Red Riding Hood to kill her grandmother. It is still unknown if it was because of the previous Little Red Riding Hood was killed because of the grandma's cannibalism in ending 4. So that's 1. 2 is Lost Woods. If Red Riding Hood takes the second road, she will find a huge lake. After that, she became lost in a labyrinth and kept walking until the sun had set. Red Riding Hood has become lost in the woods, so she goes to Grandma's house, but instead of turning back, she decides to keep moving on and following the path, and she thinks is right, but is mistaken. She feels hungry and reaches for her basket only to find a bunch of rocks. No one saw Little Red Riding Hood after that. Okay. Hold on, let me take a sip of water, guys. My throat's getting tired. If Red Riding Hood takes the third road, she will find the hunter. He warns her that a wolf lives in the forest and tells her to be careful. Red Riding Hood then goes to her grandmother's house to find her corpse and the hunter, who says that the wolf got her. Red Riding Hood thinks he was the one who committed the crime. Then he confesses that he hunts little girls / brats, and they get into a fight. He then tears her clothes. Okay, yeah, we already know. I'm not reading the rest of that. Cannibal, Red Riding Hood takes the fourth road and will find a flowerless field. After that, she goes to her grandmother's, and then Red Riding Hood asks her why her ears are rather big. The better to hear your cute little voice with, my dear, and then the better to see your cute little self with, and then no need to be afraid. Red Riding Hood says that her hands are too big. I wouldn't be able to hug you without these big hands. You see, my dear, the better to eat you with. Okay. And then the Red Riding Hood would be the one, what the mother sends next. You can see it in a loop of ending 4 always happening, that each Red Riding Hood is a different red. Wait, what? In ending 4 that... you can see it a loop, or if you think of ending 4 always happening, that each... Oh, okay, for ending 4, I see. And then... that has been thrown away. Okay, I see. I don't like this. I don't like this. Nah. Nah. This was a little too, depressing for me, personally. I feel like I've seen this before, a similar story to this, but I could be wrong. What's the other one? What was the other game? Yandere? Yandere. How long is this one? It doesn't say how long this is, though. Let me see. You look up a playthrough? Yandere. Oh, this one's kind of long. This is like at least an hour. This is another stream game for sure. So, I think we'll wait. I think we'll wait to do this one on a different stream. So, I mean, thank you for sharing for this game, but I hated it. It was too gross. Oh man, I hated the endings. Can we at least get like one decent one? Yandere sounds harmless. I think it's Yandere. I don't think it's actually harmless. No worries. Is at least that one better, or is that one also kind of fucky? Yeah, it's supposed to be Yandere, so I don't really think that that's really much better. Oh god, hold on, guys. Why is this? Okay. There we go. Turn that off. And then, all right. Okay, so you guys got 2 games for this stream. Sorry there was so much scuff in the beginning for the other one. My apologies. Nothing I can do about it. It's honestly, like, I always try to make sure that I boot up the game before we start playing it, but for this one, even though I booted it up and it looked fine, it wasn't until we like actually got into the game that I noticed that there was an issue. So yeah, my apologies on the little bit of scuff that we had. We managed to get it sorted out though, so luckily we did manage to finish the game. We also played the one that Prince Toki recommended. It was a pretty interesting game, to say the least, I think. It was pretty... man, I don't know. I don't mind if like there are bad endings, that are kind of dark like that. But I at least want one, you know? I just at least want one ending that's like kind of okay. And the okay ending just doesn't feel that okay. So yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else for us to yap about before we get ready to head out. The stream's already pretty long as it is. Understandable, yeah. Like, I don't mind if there's dark themes in it, but can I at least get one where there's like, it's not as sad? But there's also, I did look at Wada no Hara as well, for a game that we might potentially play. But the thing about Wada no Hara that doesn't interest me at all is I don't like that it's kinda, what's the word for it? I think that like Wada no Hara, it's like a normal RPG Maker game. So it's like, or an RPG game where it has like turn-based combat. And I don't really know if I fuck with that. You know, like I don't know if I'm too down for that. So, we'll see. I'm not gonna say no because there is always the chance that we may check it out. But at least for now, I don't have any plans to check out that one. I'm taking a look at some of the other stuff that's going, like some other stuff that is on here. Mogeko Castle, welcome in Spicy Funeral. And Mogeko Castle can be a rough psychologically. Yeah, we already played that one, and that one's kind of. I still have some time with you guys, so I don't mind. I'm looking at some other shorter games that we can check out that are pretty not super long. These games are terrible. Okay, I don't think the Red Riding Hood one was terrible, but it's a little too dark for my taste. It's a little too sad, and I thought that the other one was okay. I thought that when it worked, it was okay. What for Demon of the Mirror? What's this one? There's one called Date at the Cemetery. I don't know what this is. Are there any other horror games that you guys wanted me to check out? That are here? Preferably pretty short ones, okay? Ones that aren't super long. Found a couple. This one has approximately 20 minutes of play. Paranoiac. There's jump scares though. Let me see. Paranoiac. Game. Let me see. How long does it take to play? That's the question though. Oh, this one's done by Yuri. We've played quite a few of their games already. Paranoiac. RPG game. This one's kind of long. This one is about an hour, so maybe that would have to be maybe a stream. Kind of like similar to this one. But I bookmarked it, okay? Is this the remake though? Yeah, this is the remake, okay. Yeah, Paranoiac is pretty long. It's at least 1, maybe 2 hours. So we'd have to do that for a different stream. I'm looking at something not longer than like 20 to 30 minutes. So less than that. My bad. Nah, no problem. No problem. Let me see. There were a couple that I found that I was kind of interested in. Let me see if I can find them real quick. You guys want to play milk inside of a bag of milk? Is that what, are you guys interested in checking that out? The milk series? Is that what it is? Milk bag is okay? Alright, so is that a yes? It's surreal, so sure. Alright. Alright, let me get it real quick. I really pray there's no issues here. Guys, if the stream dies, that'll be the end of it, okay? My bad. So, because I do have to download it and my internet's been pretty weird, so just a heads up, all right? If my internet dies, I'm sorry. Why is this? Can I move that? There we go. Okay. Milk inside of a bag of milk. Surely nothing can go wrong, right? Surely it'll be all right. Okay, install. All right, guys, pray for me. If the stream crashes, it's all over. Okay, thank God it worked. All right, we're fine. Let's go. This game's pretty short, right? It's not super long, I think. I think it's okay. Let me close out of that. English, improved or original? Doesn't matter. Which one? Okay, game. Okay, I don't know which one it is. Is it this? Yeah, okay, it's this one. Okay. You make sure the audio is good, quick. I have no idea why the audio for the this game isn't named at all. All right, I'm just gonna hope that that works. We'll do English improved. Missing calm. Can't hear the music. I mean, there's no music yet. Should be good now. V for volume audio. Hopefully it's not loud. Help me buy milk. Okay. Write your name down. Okay. I walk down the road to the store and rehearse my speech. It's been so long since I've been out of the house. I completely forgot what words to say when entering a store. Can you guys hear it? Is it good? I'm going to the store. What are you who are you talking to? I'm imagining as if I were a character in a game. What if it helps me gather my thoughts? What game? Well, you know, there are games where you can see the character's thoughts right on the screen, you know? so I thought if someone is reading my mind, I need to be very focused so I don't blurt out too much. Take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I? Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt and I'm failing. I bite my lip in frustration. So once again, hello, can I get... Whoa, that's a whole word more. Thank you, I'm trying my best. I think this time, the I sound was longer than usual. Do you think that's it? Who knows? Hello, can I? I wish I hadn't said anything. Don't worry. Okay. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on the pavement and your right foot on the grass for a full minute now. What? My right foot is frozen in the air. How much? 50 steps and the pavement and 51 in the grass. You have to undo the previous step. How do you imagine? What is happening? I don't even understand what's going on. I'm so confused. It's not the first time this has happened. You've been taught the right way, haven't you? Come on. I don't remember. I'm ready to burst into tears. Here we go again. So, step 1, take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Wait a minute, what do you mean step 1? What then? But it's already the 52nd, or wait, I'm going backwards, so then it's the 50th. That doesn't add up. She's talking to her inner monologue. The DID goes crazy. Wait, can I mess with? Nah, it's fine, it's whatever. Okay. Step 50. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Could you rephrase it just a little bit? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You make it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour, so you'll be very, very guilty if you don't buy milk. Damn, really? Well, are you ready? Hell yes. I can carefully move my foot backward, looking carefully into the dense grass. As I enter the store, I turn to the first person I see. Hello, can I? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. You shouldn't have done that. He's obviously not going to change his lines. You have to run the risk of ending up in an endless loop. Excuse me, what? Huh? How do I get out of the loop? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? What? What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me, but how does he know that I'm terrified by the letter O? What's so scary about it? I have a frightening image when I picture it in my head. I can show you, explaining won't be enough, but... something like that. So I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? 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 I gather all my will into a fist. Oh? My shook and crawled away. An O and an I are kind of the same thing. You just repeat it after him. And it worked. Do it more often. Wait, I said he crawled away. Did he really crawl away? I mean, I didn't even look in his direction. What exactly did you, why exactly did you say that just now? Personally, I didn't hear it. You're just trying to distract me. but I know that my words were shown on the screen. This game is weird. I'm standing by the shelves on the rack. There are bags of milk. We both stand and the milk lies, or maybe... Hey, slow down. Do you even remember why you're here? To buy milk. So buy it. Right here? What do you expect me to say? I guess something like not here. You're getting on my nerves. You don't want to help me at all, do you? I sigh and reach out and take the milk, or rather the bag with the milk inside, or rather a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag. A bag of milk nearby or things... Wait, what? Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside. Come on, 15 minutes before the store closes, hurry. I remembered what these games are called, visual novels. And by the way, the numbers are written there in full, with letters, and visual novels worse than books. But there, the authors are not lazy, so don't get lazy either. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore, so watch your mouth. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up or you'll get it at home again. I'm on my way. Hello, can I get some milk, please? What is this? You have it. Give... I put a weighty bag on the register, of course, not just the bag, but the milk too. Hi, can I just have it, please? No. Please, no. But please, Mom will throw me out of the window if I get back without milk. No. But why not? Give more. But I don't have anything else. Hey. What? Pay for the milk? Really? What would I do without you? I take a crumpled bill out of my pocket and hand it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine it. It took about 2 days before he nodded contentedly and put it in the cash register. Thank you, goodbye. I walk down a familiar street past the gas station. Bag of milk unpleasantly tugs my hand, reminding me of the days when I was in physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag at the checkout, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk in another bag. Don't think anything of it. I just love the pyramidal structure of the verbal constructions. The gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile-long bar of ice cream. What's that supposed to mean? As if I'd tell you. But I'm really interested. Well, look at the ratio of water to milk, and the volume of air occupied by me is about 30 to 1. And yeah, ice cream is not the best unless you want to drink more than eat. Anyway, the road from the store to the gas station is a stick, and the long road from the gas station to home is ice cream. During today's walk, my body has been every part of this path. What is going on? Do any of you guys know what's happening in this game? I'm confused. Simple math. I see. I feel movement under my feet, asphalt grains, petrol stains. I'm trying to keep my balance, and how do people move over something as uneven as the city plane? Gently heel toe. I count my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out. I unconsciously take a sharp step to the side. At the same moment, a huge bear rushes past me with a wild screech. Hey, I'm walking here. I cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. A girl's talking to herself and holding a bag of milk on her way home. Is that it? That's literally it? That's the entire game? Its red eyes, in turn, look at me with mockery. Did you see that? How brazen. It was a truck. Oh, really? Although, if you think about it, are there bears with eyes on the back of their heads? You could have died. Come on, are you saying someone would seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? The world is a cruel and dangerous place. I'm not in the world you're talking about. My journey continues. If you think about it, the road from the store has one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. When I am in a hurry, all the traffic lights turn off. Hopefully, when I feel like crying, a cloud appears over me and pours rain streams that hide my tears. Right now, I can feel a cloud slowly gathering over the top of my head. I'm sad. Are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? Has it ever occurred to you that it's all just in your head? That's not what the manual said at all. Apparently, these pills don't work for me either. These pills have nothing to do with it. Please, I just want to get home and go to bed. I really am very grateful to you, but please no more. You have to accept the truth. No. No. Looks like Yuki doesn't help me at all. I guess I'll try something else next time. I hope we can do this. We can do it this time. It's been so long since I've been out of the house that I completely forgot what words to say at the store. Wait, I have to do this again? I can't believe I have to do this all over again? Who knows? Don't worry. Okay. All the same stuff? Nani kore? Okay, again. I'm surprised there's no saves. Or like, certain areas. I don't know if I typed in a different name, it would have mattered. I'm so confused in this game. Other than what Fall Down Pit said of a girl talking to herself and holding a bag of milk. Okay, so we do not piss them off, right? Okay, there we go. Buy it. There we go. We just have to guide them, I guess? Come on, come on. Ahem. Okay, there we go. Pay for the milk. Okay, we're back to where we were. How are you feeling? How are we feeling now? What's that supposed to mean? You're just a weirdo. I feel movement under my feet, asphalt grains, petrol stains. Okay, this is all the same. Hey, watch out. It was a truck. You could have died. The world is a cruel and dangerous place. I don't know how I feel about this game. Are you sure this is happening? What else could it be? You know what? What? A bear truck loaded for bear? Since I'm a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever is reading this right now. Huh? It could hurt your recovery. I don't care, do you hear me? I forcefully squeeze my head with my hands and place a thought block. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a small bench, the perfect place for a cliched visual novel monologues. I move closer, place a noticeably weighted bag of milk next to it, and raise my head to the sky. Listen, I'm a little embarrassed. I realize that I'm going crazy. The medication are becoming less and less effective, so ultimately things will happen painlessly, I hope. But do you know what I'm talking about? No. Well, I'm not really surprised. I must be nothing like the model protagonist at all, huh? To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it because now it costs me a lot of effort just to distinguish between letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd rather not name my diagnosis. Let at least you be the one who sees me for who I am. Even though I made you up, don't take that away from me, okay? Don't ask me for too much. How stupid does this all seem? From the very beginning, you've been following me, reading my delusional thoughts, hearing my silly conversations. I must seem crazy and weird to you. What is it like to see the world through my eyes? Ever since something happened, all I see is red blood everywhere. Not to worry about, no, don't worry about me. I got used to it a long time ago. Admittedly, I'd even forgotten what other colors look like. Come on. Those monsters from the store, they didn't scare me at all. After all, I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes I think that they themselves are afraid of me. Can you still imagine that? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Promise? Okay. I'm serious. Of course, you wouldn't help but ask. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have brought it up. So you're really that interested in what happened to me? What is even going on in these images? I can't even see. I won't waste time. Okay. Anyway, this is my dad. Some of his parts at least. We do have a very difficult family, but despite all the problems, I never would have thought. Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. Anyway, he jumped out the window and died. This is my last memory, then a long gap. Strange, very strange. Today is the first time I've ever been able to buy something in a store without a major incident. Of course, the medicine helped me, however, I think it's more your merit. I kept thinking we mustn't screw up in front of the reader, or, oh my god, what will he think? I don't know why I decided to become a visual novel character for the sake of going to the store today, but it clearly paid off. Thank you. By the way, it seems that there are some boundaries in our communication. That's how I like it. And yet, I've been so sad lately. I've been thinking more and more about what my life has become ever since my dad, well, you know, day after day, it's the same thing. I've tried so many medications that I hardly feel any difference between them anymore. As long as they help me on my feet, I'm happy. But you know what? Today is a special day because I have you. There's so much I want to tell you. That was very rude of you. Oh no. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm just advising you to go home. I understand. Well, dear reader, shall we go? When I get to my floor, I hang over the railing. Repeating the action every day like a ritual, I stop being afraid of heights altogether. A few minutes ago, the effects of the medicine finally wore off, so I'll just enjoy the blissful silence. When I'm under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head, mixing the sounds of the world around me. They create a terrible dissonance in my head. I turn around and go to my apartment. Did you bring the milk? Hi, Mom. Did you bring the milk? Yes, Mom. Why does her mom look like that? Did your new medicine help? Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. Mom looking like an alien. Milk bought. Wait, that's it? What? Huh? This game was so strange. What the fuck? Okay, well, I don't know what I played, but everything looks alien in this game. Yeah, I can't tell what the fuck was going on in this game. Okay, well, it was a pretty short game, but I don't know how I feel about it. Surreal was a very good way to describe it. Very, very surreal. I don't know. Right when the game started picking up at the end, it just was over. It was just like, okay, it's time to end. So, all right, well, anyway, moving on. Let me go ahead and update the stream to add this in. Okay. Milk inside of a bag of milk. Alrighty, guys. I think we are going to get ready to end off, though. This has been a pretty long stream. We've been going for almost 5 hours now, so I wanted this one to be a little bit longer because the game that we were playing today was super short. It was about maybe an hour. We spent a lot of that time just kind of trying to get it to work. So a little bit of a longer one for you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We are going to be playing Iron Lung during the next stream, so I'll be getting the waiting room up for that most likely tomorrow. If you guys are looking forward to that, we will also be playing FNAF Pizza Sim later this week as well. So if you guys are looking forward to that, stay tuned. That'll be our Saturday stream, and we will be having a Menchie stream where we'll be watching Q, which is a Japanese internet horror series. So, all right, everyone. Thank you all guys so much. Hold on, I can't English. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys so much. Hope you all have a great rest of your day or night wherever you guys are. And until then, I'll see you guys all here on Thursday for Iron Lung. So until then, I'll see you guys all in the next one. Done it.